CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Island, North Pacific. Waving back at you, 161, North Carolina. Sounding good, bro? This is UDX 791, Gulf Islands off the Pacific coast of Canada. Hey, Happy New Year down there in North Carolina, 161. Thanks for the comeback, buddy. Enjoy the DX out there. Not a whole lot of it up here today. UDX 791, Gulf Islands. We're on the site. Hey, waving. Happy New Year. What's going on? All right, 161. Cheers and 73s from UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Channel 395. Got a little bit of QRM in there, but it's quiet, man. 395. Not a whole lot of skip coming in here. Travis Chapman, Shaka Wave. And Jim's in there. Jesse's in there. Recovery's going good. I still got to take it easy. I said to Wendy, I want to work out. Says, no, they gave me strict instructions. They give you a whole printout, what not to do. So I can't work out till next week. So I really want to work out. I'm ready. I feel good, but it's still I gotta be careful, right? So yesterday I went to the polar bear swim. I had heart surgery last Wednesday. Wednesday morning. They put a stent in. They go in through your wrist here and up all the way to your heart, and they put a stent in and it opens up your artery because one of the arteries was 80% blocked. So I feel great. What I notice now is that I don't get that shortness of breath anymore. Even at night, sometimes I'd be laying there and I'd be like trying to catch my breath. That doesn't happen anymore. And then I hike from the bottom of our ravine to the top of the hill here because our house is probably 100 feet up over the ravine there. No shortness of breath. I'm working out hard every day. Right on, eating a lot of healthy, organic. That's the way to do it. So, we eat organic too. It's genetics, Travis. That's the problem. Got genetics, high cholesterol. Some people's liver produces too much cholesterol. So I can do anything I want, right? So I still got to watch it, right? And but I feel good. And my heart is okay. My heart is that of a 20-year-old. They already tested out my heart and everything, but it's the artery that was restricting blood. Genetics got my legs. Is that right? Yeah, so it's genetics. Some people have diabetes. Some people have cancer, maybe more prevalent in their families. But we have, in our family, more like high blood pressure and cholesterol. So got to watch it. Got to be careful. So I'm glad they can do stuff like that. You know, it's amazing what they can do with modern medicine. Like I was awake through the whole thing, man. Circulatory, and that's what gets a lot of people with diabetes too. I remember my ex-wife, her uncle, his mom had diabetes, both of her legs below the knees because of diabetes, right? And it actually ended up killing him, diabetes. Wendy's family's got asthma. So Wendy's got asthma, right? I don't have that. But, yeah. So I just have to watch what I eat. I don't eat junk food anyway. I try to eat well. But now I'm going to have to eat even better. I'm going to make a call here. CQDX, UDX 791, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. 395, there's somebody doing something in there causing some problems. When dieting before I just ate junk food less. Yeah, no junk food. Now making green chicken whole. Yeah, and I don't have the skin on the chicken when I eat it either. It's too fattening for me. Got to run, but I'm gotcha. Oh, cool. You're doing dishes. Good man. Wife, happy life. Got to do those dishes, man. I do them too. No diabetes in Travis's family, just circulatory problems. Okay. Making the tzatziki and everything scratch. No chemicals. That's the way to do it. Yesterday, Wendy went to work and helped out the local hardware store in town because the kitchen supply on the bottom floor to the next floor. And so they asked if she could help. So she went in there and they paid her. But so they brought Hal, the banana dude down the road. He has a smoker and he brought some pulled pork. And I can't lie, I did have a little bit of that pulled pork in a bun. It was good, man. And I had 2 buns. But I love pulled pork, but I got to watch eating that stuff too. It's really good, but everything in moderation, right? And you can still eat meat, but when I eat meat, it's probably less marbling. I use that one by TELUS. Yeah, it's a router by TELUS. You're calling on 395. Hang on. I can't hear anybody. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. You know what? I'm getting QRM in there. Let's go to, how about we go to 425? Hang on. Let's go to 425. No. Let's go to 435. I want to see what my match is here. Hang on. Let's check out my match here, folks, and we can go to 435. It's quiet. There's some idiot playing something and they're making noise. Come on. No, I don't like that. Don't like that match. Hang on. Let's try something here. Bear with me, folks. Okay. SWR. I think it just... Nope. It's not a very good match on that channel. It's like 1 to 5, 1 to 1.5. Why is that? Not liking it. Hang on. Huh, very strange. Let's try it on this channel. Hang on. It's really weird. Maybe because it's light, they're raining or something. Oh well. That's as good as it's going to get. Okay. I'm on 435. Lower sideband. Try me there, man. 435. Hello, Abstract Tom. Hill Climber. Happy New Year. CB Punisher. Jeez, I turned my back for a minute. Jeff is in there too. Radio Big Island. Shaka Wave and Aloha. You can see my Hawaiian flags. Plates. Oh, there we go. 068 Minnesota, UDX 791 waving. 10-hour drive to Detroit. Wow, hopefully the roads are okay. That's Jim right there, 068. Hi, Abstract Tom. Right on, man. That's awesome. Well, good to have you in there. Yeah, it was pretty noisy down on 39. There was some QRM in there. I think it was kind of somebody doing something, playing something, but this is a bit better. Can you copy me okay? Oh, so you're starting in shift? I'm starting a different job with the same employer. The job is later shift until I get my training. Oh, that's awesome. Well, good on you, man. Well, you know what? Once in a while, I'm sure we can get in here and talk. All right, Jim. Appreciate it, buddy. You're sounding good. You're Q5 all the way, and you are at 8 minutes and 28 seconds here on the gate. All right, 068 Minnesota. Thanks, Jim, for coming in there, and Happy New Year, buddy. UDX 791 on the site. Okay, that was Jim. So we got a few people in there. Good to have you in there, guys. And I'm alive and well. The surgery went okay because I'm still on this side of the crown, right? People ask me how the surgery went. I pointed right towards you, Jim. Hill Climber, Happy New Year, and thanks for the, I'm feeling good. It's funny, when they wheeled me to the surgery table, great. And when they took me back in the wheelchair to the recovery room, I felt just as good as when I went on the surgery table. And I feel even better now. The thing that was kind of aching a little bit was my wrist right here. And I still got a Band-Aid on there, but you can barely even see the mark where they put the catheter in that arm to put the wire in to put the stent in my heart, right? It's pretty crazy, but this was kind of swollen. This hand was swollen. It was a little bit bruised. No, I don't bruise that much. So happy 2024 to everybody. You got the winter off. Lucky bum. CB Punisher. I'm jealous. And Happy New Year to Tom. And Happy New Year to Hill Climber, CB Punisher, ups and over on now till I start my other spring construction gig. Well, that's all right. At least you get the winter off. And then there's Jeff out there in the Big Island. A shock of wave to Jeff and Jesse, Travis. We got a lot of people in there for 2024. You know what? This is my first live stream of 2024. I just thought about that. What the heck? I did one or two, I think, when I got back out of the hospital. But and like I say, it was only day surgery. It's not like they opened my chest up and started playing around with my heart. They went in through my wrist, and that's a nice thing. Hey, if you ever get a clogged up artery, they can fix that now easily by not opening you up. They just go in through your wrist. So I'm on 435, and I'm just kind of sitting there and just kind of listening and just kind of reading the mail here. So right now we have an okay day. It's still, is it morning? It is morning here. It's 11:45, and temperature is 8.3 degrees Celsius. So it's about 47 degrees Fahrenheit. What indoor plants do you grow? We have we have some Kencha palms inside. We have Camadoria palms inside. And Wendy's more of the inside plant lady. She's got like lots of Christmas cactus and crap like that, and smaller tropical plants, but mostly cactus. I'm not much. I grow everything outside. Glad surgery went well, brother. I just had knee replacement. Wow. And they can do that too. You know what, Jeff? My buddy down the road from me here, he had knee replacement a couple of years ago, and he's fine now. And it really actually didn't even take him that long to recover. So it's pretty cool that they can do that. I mean, what did they do 50, 60 years ago for heart? You know, I don't know. Maybe people just suffered. It's like I had lens replacement in my eyes, both eyes. And over a course of, I guess, 2 or 3 years, I got a cataract in that eye. I had a detached retina first in 2012. So then I had to go in for surgery. It's like an hour surgery. I was out. They put the retina back in. They fixed my eyeball, and they fixed the detached retina. But then about a year or two, maybe 2 years later, I started getting, no, it was maybe even longer than that. It was more than 2 years later. I started getting fuzzy on the lens. So I went in and it was cataract. So I went in for lens replacement on that eye. And then 2 years ago, or actually, no, about a year and a half ago, I went in for lens replacement on this eye, like that. Olive oil, yeah, I use olive oil for everything too. That's the only thing I ever cook in. Never use margarine, never use canola oil. I don't use butter. I do use coconut oil, but not palm oil. I'll use coconut oil, organic coconut oil. And I'll I'll cook with that as well too. But yeah. Anyway, surgery went well, and I feel really good. And I'm happy I don't have that shortness of breath anymore. And really, there was no discomfort in my chest at all. That's the weird thing when they're operating on you. It tells you what he's doing. You're watching on the big screen what he's doing. And it's like, how can they do this, man? No, I don't eat butter. It's just because it's too fat for me, right? It's just, okay, I'll tell you, this is what butter does. When you melt butter and then you let it sit, it solidifies, right? And that's why you never put butter down your drain. If you've been making popcorn, you got a liquid butter left and you pour it down your drain because it solidifies. So that's what it does in your arteries. So I won't eat butter. I haven't eaten butter for like a year. I just eat coconut oil, and I do olive oil. So even on my toast, which I rarely eat, I'll have some whole wheat bread. I'll put a little bit of coconut butter on it, organic. But olive oil, cold pressed, organic olive oil for everything. When I cooked some vegetables up yesterday, olive oil. And it's good for you. Lard is actually good for you? No way. It's so funny. They say some things, like years ago, they say, well, margarine was good for you. Now they find out margarine's bad for you. Margarine's like all chemicals, right? And if you can stay away from processed stuff, that's actually better, right? But sometimes it's hard to stay away from processed food. I think pretty much everything you buy in the store, unless it's organic, is probably processed at some degree. So I work at Country Grocer at the grocery store part-time, 3 days a week to get that grocery discount. I'm Tuesday to Thursday. You know that, most of you guys. And I get 30% off, so it's worth it. Fats versus sugar. Most science says the sugar. Yeah, sugar is bad. I stay away from sugar too. So I did have some organic cereal this morning in almond milk, and I put some organic honey on it, a little bit, and then I put cinnamon. So you can only do so much. We're all going to die eventually, right? And you want to enjoy what you eat. So in May, Wendy and I are going to Alaska. I'm going to go back up to Alaska. We're going on a cruise. And that's what you do on a cruise. You eat all the time. I mean, the food there is awesome. So really, I don't think I'm gonna eat healthy, but there's gonna be a few times I am gonna splurge on that cruise. Like when it's steak night and they have a steak, I'm gonna eat the steak. What the hell, right? Right. And you know what? I can still eat meat. It's just like the cholesterol doctor says, less marbling. I had some organic honey today too. It's awesome. Organic honey is good stuff. Somebody up here. I wonder who these guys are. Hang on. – 43, 435. I'm on listening. Beam is pointed south. Oh, I gotta write Jim's number down too. 068 Minnesota. Yeah, we're all gonna croak it eventually, right? We're all gonna die. So you know what? Enjoy life. But you know what? I just you usually feel better after you eat something healthy too. Lard was used as a preservative, especially saturated meat with it, and it won't spoil. Really interesting. Lard, I better look up that. I looked that up because I'll tell you something. I can still talk to a guy that has 7 stents in his heart, and he messaged me today on Facebook. He says, "How did it go?" He lives here on Salt Spring, and he says he eats meat all the time. He eats eggs, blah blah blah. He says, "Well, I'm not going to stop eating eggs either. I can have a couple eggs a week." Do you think the cactus from nursery is much better than the cactus? Not necessarily. I grow outdoor cactus. We have a big cactus patch outside. So Jesse, I'm the outdoor cactus guy, and Wendy has cactus growing inside. But we have a big cactus patch outside. It's all outside, and that stuff we bought at the nursery or people gave to me, and then some stuff I collected in the wild here on Salt Spring too, because we have native cactus here on Salt Spring. Anyway, looks like the weather's turned out to be pretty nice for the beginning of the new year. The polar bear swim was pretty crazy. Wendy's daughter wore the banana costume, and she was the longest in the ocean there. The ocean temperature was 9.2 degrees Celsius. Way too cold for me, man. But she stayed in there longest. She was the last one out. And I shot a video. It's on my other channel. If you want to see the polar bear swim, you go to Banana J SSI. And you can see what happened on January 1st on our island. Okia cactus. Oh, yeah, Travis, you put it together, right? That's funny. Yeah, I haven't been to IKEA for a long time, but yeah, I didn't even know they actually sold cactus in there. I know they sell lots of furniture and stuff. Anyway, I hope everybody had a good New Year. We only stayed up to, I was in bed by 10:15. They sell cactus for $7. That's cheap, man. That's cool. And I like cactus. It's an easy house plant to grow because it takes very little water. Very little water. Let's see. You know the ones where they have. Oh, yeah, I know those ones. We have one with yellow on top. My daughter gave me a few years ago for Christmas. I'm going to go down a little bit here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go up to 555 and kind of sit up there. There's somebody up there calling right now. Let me just see what my I got to see what my SWR is. Wow, it's good. I'm gonna go. We got some skip in here, some good skip. Let's find out where this guy is. Calling CQDX Brazil. Calling CQDX Brazil. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, Canada. 3 Alpha Tango 282 Brazil. Yeah, I got a good Q5 copy on you. This is Joe here, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, west coast of Canada. Okay, 5 and 7 into Sao Paulo, Brazil. I have you about 9 and 10 S units here off the west coast of Canada. All the best to you in 2024. Happy New Year, my friend. 3 Alpha Tango, 282 Brazil, South America. 9 UDX 791, west coast of Canada, QSX. All right, cheers to you. How about that? There's Brazil right there, man. 3 Alpha Tango 282. I've talked to him a lot of times before. Okay, I'm going to go back to 555 upper sideband. You can actually get some pretty good skip up there. Looks like we got some South America coming in, man. What is your Facebook? Banana Joe. Here, I'll give you my link here, man. I'll give you my link. Hang on. I'm just going to write this guy down in my log. I'll give you a link to my my page. 3 Alpha Tango 282. We got some good skip coming in here. Hang on, guys. What was I on? 5.2. Okay, so let's get to my page here and I'll give you a link. Oh, I hear my other friend in there right now. Okay, hang on, folks. It is the second today, right? To 24. I got to get used to writing 24 down. Okay, here's my page. I think I'm at the friends max limit, so I have to actually get rid of some friends in order to add more friends. So here's a link to my Facebook page right there. So when I listen to SDR, use Brazilian jungle, I guess. Argentina, USA, Mexico hit them just back. Oh, that's interesting, CB Punisher. Yeah, no problem, Jukebox. Travis Chapman. Oh, Palm Planet's in there. Hey, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to Palm Planet. This is 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Get some good skip in there right now in 555. Happy New Year, Palm Planet. All the best are in DC. They don't use those freaks, but we hit them. Oh, that's interesting, CB Punisher. Yeah, that's where I usually get Brazil and South America. I'm going to try again. CQDX, UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
UDX 791, can you QSY? 570,
570 QSY.
Yeah, here is 2 Echo Kilo 405, 2 Echo Kilo 405, Nashville, Tennessee, Georgia.
2 Echo Kilo 405, Volunteer State, Nashville, Tennessee, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands out here in the North Pacific.
What was that? 9 UDX, question mark. I didn't get the numbers over.
It's 9 United Delta X-Ray 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
Okay, you're up there, Gulf Island, aren't you?
Yeah, we're on the Gulf Islands off the Pacific coast of Canada. We're off the Pacific coast of British Columbia.
Yes, okay. I think I spoke to you, and I think you spoke to my neighbor in the past. My city name is Manchester. I think you spoke to one of my neighbors as well, over.
Oh, Manchester. That's where my buddy lives down there, Dallas. Dallas lives down there. He's got the big 7-element flat side Yagi.
Yes, exactly. I have a 6-element Yagi. Same thing that is, but only 6 elements, over.
All right, Roger, on that. They're okay. Yeah, I was just commenting on his YouTube video this morning. He has it down. He's working on it. I have a 3-element flat side Yagi here.
Fantastic signal, 5779, great audio, over.
You as well, my friend. You're bouncing up into the red. Great audio. I'm running a D104, pushing it through an RCI 2980 WX through the Serio 3-element flat side Yagi.
We'll continue to hear 6 element, long boom Yagi, about 37.5 foot long, SC
5,700. Hey, Roger, on that there, that's working for you, man. We're pushing, we'll peak out at about 200 whiskeys. I got the Texas Star 500 turn way down, but right now it's bouncing up to about 100 whiskeys there.
Yeah, fantastic job. Come back with your the operator name so I can write it down again, over.
Okay, you got Joe here, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the QTH is Salt Spring Island on the southern Gulf Islands.
Yeah, I remember last time I talked to you, I pinpointed it on the map. I caught you a couple times and pinpointed you down on the map. Very good, Joe. Appreciate you coming back to my call. I thought the dream up that way, just kind of looking for North Pacific and perhaps maybe clear something up in Japan, see if I could talk to some of the operators over at 25 division. But not to worry, 73, 51's 9 next. Shoot, we're right at I got so much 791. Thanks, Joe, for the contact, okay?
All right there, buddy. Cheers. 73s to you. All the best in 2024. We'll talk again. Great sounding station, 2 Echo Kilo 405 out of Manchester, Tennessee. Have a fun day DXing. UDX 791 Gulf Islands on the site.
Appreciate it. 73, Joe. Enjoy. Be safe.
Take care, buddy. There we go. Manchester, Tennessee. Okay. Somebody was in there. I hear somebody calling me in there, but I can't make them out. Happy New Year. So, Joe, if somebody in Brazil, Julie, on that frequently will hear you based on the rest of the earth, they may not know and country not use. Oh, really? Interesting. But your signal's making it guaranteed. Yeah, some people say, oh, we're in Western Canada. I hear a lot of calling in this area, like that live in this area. Let me just go back to 555. There's some people in this area that call and they say, this is so-and-so in Western Canada. Well, I don't like to use Western Canada because Western Canada covers a big area. Western Canada covers from like, I think, Saskatchewan to British Columbia, right? Or Alberta and BC. And I like to say Gulf Islands, North Pacific. And some people ask, where is that? Because it does draw, it gets people's attention. That's why I actually say Gulf Islands, North Pacific, because most people don't know where that is. And so then they ask me, then I say off the Pacific coast of Canada. So really, that's the only reason I really say that is to get people's attention in DX land. If it's just, oh, British Columbia, Canada, that's no big deal. But if they hear in Gulf Islands, North Pacific, where in the heck is that place? They want to find out about it. So that's why I use that when I call DX, right? I could say, oh, this is UDX 791 in British Columbia, Canada. But British Columbia is a big area. It's like 2.5 times bigger than the size of Texas, the state of Texas. So, I narrow it down. I am on the Gulf Islands. I'm located off the extreme southwest Pacific coast of British Columbia. So when I say Gulf Islands and somebody asks me, well, where exactly is the Gulf Islands? Then I tell them we're off the Pacific coast of Canada, right? So that's the only reason I really do that. 2 Echo Kilo 405. So that guy is in Manchester, Tennessee. And he would be, you still on, I'm on, hey, Jonathan, I'm on 555. I can try you from here. Yeah, 555 204. What's the time? 12:05. And 791. I got my preamp on pointed southeast. Actually, you know what? northeast to you. Believe it or not, you're actually northeast to me, north by northeast. So let's go. Okay. I'm kind of pointed a little bit northeast there, Jonathan. Remember to put the 24th down, 24th year, because it is 2024 now. It is not 2023. I got to put something here. Hang on. Anyway, give me a call out there. I am on the flat side. Mark, talked to a guy in Mexico City yesterday. He said north number to use in the island. He's got 50 years plus. Wow. Unreal. That's cool, man. I worked a guy in Mexico in my truck the other day. I got a video gate of it here. But that's pretty cool, Mark. Right on Mexico City. That's a good trip there, buddy. He said North America 036 is the number to use on the island. Really? 036? No way. I didn't know that. I never heard that before. Like, you mean like a location number? You mean like, because we're 9 division, you know, Alaska has a division and Hawaii is 17 division. You know that? It's just kind of cool. Hawaii 17 division. I wonder if the Gulf Islands have a division. I never heard of that. I never heard of that before. I'm coming up close to 50 years now. I'm 47 years on the radio this year, 47 years, which is getting up there, I think. I'm only 59. I started in 1977. I had my first radio, but I started talking on. So started talking skip in 1977. And here I am still talking skip at 59 years old. I'm going to be 60 at the end of March. March 29th, I'm the big 60. Okay, I'm going to call somebody. CQDX. This is UDX 791. This is UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is UDX 791. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I like that new power supply. Nice little power supply. 555 upper sideband. Make mine A99. Happy New Year. Wow, Skip, when I was just born. Oh, you were born in 78. You're just a kid. Yeah, my first radio, as I've shown you guys before, is that one right there. See that one right there? That's my first radio. TRC 452. I still got pictures of me when I was a kid talking skip on that thing. Yeah, and I still use it every so often, right? I got out to Oklahoma, Kentucky. Cool. Right on, man. Got to like bluegrass state and Oklahoma. A couple of good guys I talked to down there in Oklahoma. CQDX. This is UDX 791. UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I think sometimes it's good just to hang out on 555 because you never know what you're going to hear. It's 45, feeling old. You know, I don't feel old. I'm 59 and I feel way younger, man. I mean, I always have tons of energy. Like, I'm up early in the morning. I'm always running around, but like these next 2 weeks, like I got one more week. This is my last week. When you hit your yeah, well, you do have to get checked. So I've been going for full physicals from the doctor since I was about 36. I think 36 I started. 35, maybe 35. So I've been going every year since my mid-30s for a full physical. And the only reason I wanted to do that is to see how everything was working. It's kind of like when you check your engine, right? Check the engine oil, this and that. And that's when I found out I had high cholesterol. It's like, what? Work out all the time, this and that. So I had to change the diet a bit then. And it's just in the genes. I living on this island's good too. There's no fast food. Everybody eats really healthy. There's farm stands everywhere. Most people grow their own stuff. It's very different than the mainland. It's really different, like than Vancouver and stuff like that. It's very rural here. You can easily get organic. There's farm markets everywhere. There's farm stands all over this island. You can just pull up to a farm stand. There's a huge one right out of my driveway here. I go down the hill, walk into this farm stand. It's like a store. There's nobody there. It's all fully stocked. You leave your money and you take what you want. That's the way it is here, right? Or if you want a box every year, or every month, they'll load it up for you. Or it's actually, I think it's every 2 weeks. They load up the box and you pay, I think it's $50 a month, maybe, or maybe it's $30 a month, $30 a month. And they'll load it up with all these organic vegetables. And then they do that twice a month for you, which is a good deal. Yeah, it's kind of old school here too. But it's nice. It's a good way of living. It's actually a pretty healthy way of living here on the islands. And, we don't have any box stores, no McDonald's, no Dairy Queen, no Jack. There's none of that. They're not allowed here on the island, which is a good thing. So when you're on our island, you don't see a lot of obese people. You see a lot of slim people here, right? So honor system. Yeah, we have it too. Wendy puts a farm stand out in front of our place. It's not really a farm stand. She sells eucalyptus bundles because people like eucalyptus for their showers stuff because we grow eucalyptus trees. And she'll put them out there for, I don't know what it is, $5 a bundle. And then people take them and just leave the money in the box. She goes at the end of the day and checks the box, right? Some days she doesn't sell any. Some days she'll sell a bunch of them. Just with Christmas wreaths too. She made a bunch of Christmas swags. They're sitting out in the farm stand. Take a swag, put your money in, right? It's good. Or she has her email and people will e-transfer her. So, very rarely you get a dishonest person, but you know what? They're out there. There's going to be people out there that rip you off, right? It kind of sucks. Rip-off artists are everywhere. But yeah, it's the honor system. But anyway, yeah, it doesn't hurt to get checked out, guys. You know what I mean? A lot of guys don't like to get checked out. They don't want to go to the doctor and go through all that nonsense. But you know what? It's once a year. Go for a blood test. Go through this. Go through that, and then he can tell you how you're doing. So I'm glad I went because when I went to the doctor for my last physical, and this shortness of breath thing has been bothering me probably for a couple of years, and I just kind of blew it off. I never even really told him about it. I just thought because I was getting older, and then I thought, well, maybe it's my lungs. Maybe he's going to give me bad news. So I never told him. But then the last time I went for my physical, I told him, I said, he says, how you feeling, Joe? Because he says, you're in great shape. And I says, I'm getting shortness of breath when I hike up the top of a hill. And he said, well, let's get you checked out. Yeah. And so anyway, that's what it showed up, the plugged arteries. So I thought it was my lungs, nothing to do with the lungs. Is the blood flow going through the system. So if any of you guys are having that, get checked out, man. I'm still here alive and well with a stent. And so many people have stents now. You know what I mean? There's so many. It's such a common procedure. You know what? It's less invasive than getting your freaking appendix out. I'd rather get a stent. You know what? The only thing is it was just kind of uncomfortable, but I wouldn't really say it was painful. It was just kind of uncomfortable. It's just really weird when you feel something moving through your arm and it goes into your heart and you're watching it. And at one point, like I said, I started sweating. So they cooled me down because I had an IV in this arm. And she said, we'll give you a shot of something here. It'll cool you right down. I was like, whoa. It was like this flush of cold went over me and all that sweat went away. It was like, because I rarely ever sweat. And it was like my head was starting to sweat. It's like, oh, it was kind of weird, man. But other than that, it was all good. Just a bit uncomfortable. And after the procedure, not really uncomfortable at all. Just a little bit of right here is a little sore. It's still a little tender right there in the right. He decided he didn't want to take him anymore, and that's what laid Dad to rest, which was kind of a drag. Like I say, his sister made it to 101. She died in October. Still lived. Auntie Mary lived by herself at home in Vancouver. Little Italian lady on that Mediterranean diet. 101 years old. She did suffer from high blood pressure, but took her pills, probably took those things for 40 years, 101 years old, man. But hey, I'm glad you're still alive and kicking, buddy. And so you had it in part. Yeah. And that's the thing. If I didn't get this checked out, I could easily have a stroke. They checked all the arteries I went for a scan for all these arteries. What do they call these? Carotid arteries or whatever. All these ones in the neck. That was part of the system. He put me through so many tests. My doctor is so thorough. I had to go for the treadmill test. I had to go to a cholesterol specialist. I had to go to CT scan. It just went on and on, these tests, right? And then ultrasounds. Then I had to go back over for an ultrasound of my heart. Then I did an ultrasound of my neck, the arteries, right? And it's funny, the CT scan showed the artery that was blocked, but it only showed 68% blockage. And the guy that did the CT scan in Victoria, he said, well, it's usually a lot worse on these CT scans. So when I went for my surgery, they had another CT scan for my heart. And he says, well, it's actually 80% blocked. So it was actually worse, man. So blood flow's moving. I'm here alive and kicking and talking DX. That's a good thing. So anyway, take care of yourself, Mark. That's all you got to do. That's all we can do, man. Just take care of ourselves. I'm on 555, and I'm going to make a call. All right. Anyway, I'm happy to be back your live stream, and I'm happy you guys tune into the live stream. CQDX, UDX 791, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Nobody gets back to me here. I'm going to go down to a lower channel. And it's pretty quiet up here. I'll go to 35, 34, check the match. That's good. That's a flat match. That's what we want. You know what? I'm not hearing the 111 guy in there. Maybe he's. And I don't know if I showed all. I've showed some. There's the Grim Reaper right there. What do you think of that? That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's this newspaper clipping is from 1912. That's a 1912 newspaper clipping right there. Isn't that pretty awesome? Grim Reaper on the front over the Titanic. Survivors of the Titanic. Isn't that wild? This was the Vancouver paper, 1912. I found this paper when I was a kid. I found the paper and I ripped this out of the paper. It was on the page. I think it was the front page. I had this since about 1974 when I was about 10 years old. And I framed it years ago. I just put this crappy frame on it. But the print was so small in this old papers, right? Isn't that cool? Anyway, so the 111 guy is in there, man. I'm on 37. It's quiet. Wow, it's really quiet. Say QDX. Oh, that's weird. Something's not working.
131. Yeah, I hear you. 131. I was just get the radio check. I normally don't ask for radio checks, but about 163. That's what it might be. Triple 3 years on the way. We just wondered how it was sounding there, Roger. It's working.
Bad connection.
About 163 Mississippi. Triple 3 Arizona.
Okay, I'm going to fix this right now, man. I got a bad connection here. I'm going to fix this right now.
Hey, 163, sounded like the condition was out of there. Did you hear in there, man? Did you hear sounded fine? Triple 3, yours on one side.
I'm on channel 37.
I'm located just out of Palm Springs here. All right, buddy. Have a good day. We'll catch up with you again. 167 operator Ron here. I'm clear. Hey, 837 Birmingham. 837 Birmingham. You're doing the job out here, Arizona. Triple 3 Arizona way.
I got to put a better connection in here, man. This is not good.
Station call. Can you bring it back? This is 167 Ron. Over.
That's the problem. The connection was too loose. Wasn't crimped on there. Hang on. I got it. 000 Hawaiian Islands is in there.
Low to mid 60s in the afternoon, so it's been kind of cold here for Arizona. 501, Southern California.
Lots of California coming in, man. Okay. I have to repair this, guys.
Roger that, man. Okay, man. Well, enjoy your day, all right? Sounding good this way, for sure.
Okay, I got to make sure I got some.
Hey, Roger that, 837. Appreciate the comeback and sounded fine. And also, you have a great year. Rural Radio 595.
375, guys. You want to get in there and make the gate.
Yeah, roger that, 595. Yeah, you're making a trip there. I got some guy that's way off frequency who's been trying to hook up, and now I can't even understand what he's saying. All right, 595, appreciate the shout, and you have yourself a great week. Take care. 333, Arizona, 105.
They have to make this work. I think these crimps are too small. These connectors. Maybe not. I might have something here. Pop in there, guys, and say hi. 375. I'm listening for you. Hopefully this live stream is still going. Hopefully it hasn't crapped out on us yet. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. It works. Good. Turn that off again. It's quiet in there. There's not a lot of skip. Okay. Let's try to see if this is working okay now. Put this back. That on. That on. That on. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, UDX 791, Gulf Islands on the side. You know what? I'm not liking that. There's not sufficient amount of power going through there. Shitty connection still.
Northeast Florida. We're trying.
Shit. Nope. Damn.
What's going on, Mark? How you doing over there in Canada?
This is what I wish I had some alligator clips.
Joe, it's not me to make a trip, Roger. Roger, I'm right down the road from there. We're St. Augustine, Roger. Roger, I have a very, very light copy on you, running barefoot, but I hear you, Roger. All right, my friend, you have yourself a good New Year. 318, wave my hands here.
I hear somebody calling me out there. Hang on.
USK 318, Northeast Florida, USX, stand by.
Yeah, this is 791. We're waving at you.
791 318, San Jose.
Yeah, we're barefoot right now. I'm amazed you guys can even hear me out there. 791 out here, North Pacific, waving.
791 318, Northeast Florida.
Yeah, 318. I hear you. I hear somebody else out there too. 318. Happy New Year, buddy.
Right back, my friend, no doubt about it. I hope you're having good weather over there in the North Pacific.
Yeah, it's about 47 degrees out here and just light rain coming down there. Copy.
Roger, my friend. It's been cold over here in Florida. We have 38 degrees this morning over here where I live in Northeast Florida.
That's crazy weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it is what it is. It's winter time, Roger. That trough comes down here and we get a piece of it, Roger.
Yeah, you betcha. No, I know. And at times, even Tallahassee and stuff gets can see some snowflakes every so often.
Yeah. Well, Happy New Year to you, my friend. I appreciate you getting back to me. 318 over here in Northeast Florida. I hope you have yourself a good New Year.
You as well there, 308 Northeast Florida. You as well. Happy New Year and all the best. 2024. Happy DXing from UDX 791 Gulf Islands out here in the North Pacific.
Roger, 791 318 over here in Northeast Florida. Have yourself a great day.
You as well. Cheers to you, mate. That's barefoot, man. Not running any power at all. 378 Orlando, Florida, waving at you, buddy. 378 Orlando, 791. Hey, right on, man. Well, I'm glad you can hear me. I'm running totally barefoot right now. I appreciate it, man. You're coming in good, too. Hey, have a happy New Year, my friend, and thanks for tuning in. All right, cheers to you. 378 Orlando, UDX 791 out here in the North Pacific.
Hello there, UDX 791. Hello, Mr. UDX 791. Triple three in the Ozarks, right around Springfield, Missouri. Happy New Year, Joe.
Hey, 333. Sounding good, man. 333 Ozarks. Sounding good. I'm glad you can hear me barefoot here.
Hey, I can hear you, Joe. I got a bunch of folks decided to jump in there, but you're doing a fine job down here, Joe. The shop, we're doing a little bit of wire running, and thought I'd turn the radio on and saw you jumped in there. Hey, you need your skip junkie up there in British Columbia, Canada, up on your big old island. I hope you're having a good start to your new year. Merry, and all that good stuff. Hey, Joe, UDX 791, 333 in the Ozarks, right around Springfield, Missouri.
Sounding good. 333 in the Ozarks, slamming in here and shaking the radio room as usual. Right back. You and your family have a great 2024 and have fun DXing out there. And thanks for tuning into the live gate. This is UDX 791 Gulf Islands out here in the North Pacific. We're listening.
All right, Joe. You have a great day. Have a happy New Year. You and Wendy both. Take care. Good afternoon around the Gulf Islands. 333 in the Ozarks. Good afternoon around the Gulf Islands. 329 Arizona.
Here, 333. Have a good one, buddy. Hey, 329 Arizona. We're waving at you too, man. I'm amazed you guys can hear me on this little barefoot radio. 329 Arizona, 791. Wishing you a happy New Year.
Hello, Western Outlaw 642.
UDX 791, Gulf Islands on the side.
Ozarks.
Okay. I'm going to try to fix this now. Wow. Getting out barefoot. That's a good thing.
Western Outlaw 642. Have a great day, man. That portable's doing a fine job. 333 in the Ozarks right around Springfield, Missouri. I'll be back listening. Hello, 204 Canada, 333 in the Ozarks around Springfield, Missouri.
I don't have any clips to hook this up. That's a bummer, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you guys tuning into the live gate. Sorry. 5 27375 lower side.
204 333 in the Ozarks down around Springfield, Missouri.
You know what? I got to go and get some. That's what I got to do. I'm going to leave this on 375, and I got to go out to town and get some wire clips. I'm on 27375, guys. I'm going to be in the mobile, so you're probably going to hear me out there. Facing southeast. Well, you might be able to hear my. All right, guys, I'm going to leave her on. I got to go to town and get some. I got to get some alligator clips. That's what I got to get too. I'm going to go to the parts place.
Hey, Marty, is that you out there? Hey, Marty, is that you out there on the Big Islands in Hawaii? Around Springfield, Missouri, asking.
Get my glasses here. Stay tuned in, guys. I'm coming back. I got to go get some. I got to get some wire clips.
All right, well, 000 out there in Hawaii, 333 in the Ozarks is trying to get back to you to say Happy New Year.
27375, guys. I should actually write that down on here. That was good to hear you out there, 333. I'm just going to head out there, and I got to go to town and get some clips for hooking something up here. 375. I'm just going to put the LSP. Have a happy New Year there, 333 in the Ozarks. You're coming in good, man. I'm glad you could hear me barefoot. You're coming in. I can hear you, man.
Radio 330 on this side, but I usually go by 333 in the Ozarks. Hey, 000, have a great one out there in that Hawaiian Islands. 333 in the Ozarks, Springfield, Missouri. Your friend, World Radio 330. I'll be clear.
333 talking to Hawaii.
Aloha and mahalo, sir.
Thank you, and Happy New Year, Frank. Hey, thanks for tuning in, buddy. I'm going to leave it on 375. I have to head to town right now and grab some wire clips and things and some alligator clips. So anyway, Frank, thanks for tuning in. And 333 in the Ozarks, we're on 27375. So we'll keep it on this, and you're going to hear me out in the mobile because I'm heading out into the mobile. I got to go get some gas too, so stay tuned.
Radio 754, sorry about that. I got distracted. World Radio 754, didn't catch where you're at in California, but you got World Radio 330, better known as 333 in the Ozarks, okay?
I'll be back.
Oh, 69 Western Washington, 333 Arizona. Hey, roger that. Okay, 754, where did you say you're located out there? Yeah, 69. 20 year old. I'm pointing up to northeast and you're just blowing smoke right in on my backside. What other side of my head? Look for up to the Mojave Desert. Don't know if you've been on the radio very long, but there used to be a guy named Butcher. Yeah, right outside Phoenix, Arizona there, right? World Radio 754, Mojave Desert. 333 in the Ozarks, World Radio 3330, waving a hand. Hey, with you, man. Yeah, you definitely sounded good there for sure. No doubt about it. Roger that. 333, we're on the side. 571 Mississippi, go ahead, 333 Arizona. We're on the side. Roger that, man. Yeah, Mississippi's coming in pretty good there, 163. Sounding good, yeah. Yeah, you got the mayor on this end. What's going on up in Grove City? Roger that, 163 out there, Mississippi. Take care of 333 Arizona. We're on the side. Arizona. They're coming in. 1414 out of Chicago. Yeah, bring that big base out of the Orion here. 1414 out of Chicago. Bring that big base out of the Orion here. 333 Arizona. Roger that, 1414 with the big base audio out of Chicago, sounding fine for sure. 333 out here in the desert, ready with the cactus, we're on the side. Working on some brakes today, that's a little more rewarding. Well, you're out there, British Columbia. We're not really coming either way, but we do hear you in there shouting for the 333 there. Alright, 754. Have a happy new year, sir. Your station's sounding great. Hey, World Radio 287 Georgia. 287 Georgia. Go ahead, sir. We're in on those arms. Yeah, Roger that, 287 287, man, sounding good there. Appreciate the shout. You have yourself a great week there. Take care. 287, Georgia, 333 out here in Arizona. Every day, 20 Yeah. It's time consuming. Undetermined calls. UDX 791 portable. UDX 791 portable Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Call UCQ, call UCQ UDX 791 in the portable Gulf Islands, North Pacific, Kentucky. How about 791? Gotta bring it back to 791. We got you. You're 725. Hey, Dan Rucker, how's this thing sounding out your way? Yeah, you're 25 all the way, man. That's sounding good out here in the North Pacific. Hey, Dan Fort, we're in Southwest Missouri. Southwest Missouri, sounds good. Show me straight. Stay, we're off the Pacific coast of Canada on the Gulf Islands. Hey, Dan Rucker, you're definitely good. Yeah, Yeah, that radio's working. Good audio and good signal, buddy. Have a good one out there in Missouri. This is UDX 791 wishing you a happy new year. We're out in the portable. We're driving. Conversations. UDX 791. Sounding good, 333. You're shaking the truck there, buddy. Sounding good, 333. UDX 791 portable waving back. 791 portable Gulf Islands in the North Pacific listening. Yes, they did. Bring her back and another station calling out there. 8312 over here. Well, take care. 333 in the Ozarks right around Springfield, Missouri. 333 is sounding loud up here. UDX 791 portable, give a second. I did hear you, Voyager. Try it again. CQDX 369, need the radio check. 369, sounding good on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. UDX 791 portable waving. On at 369, UDX 791 portable waving. It's insane. Okay, I heard someone 369. I might be working, but it's pretty rough on my end. 369 needing a radio check over here in Southern Iowa. Sounding good, Southern Iowa, 369. The radio's working, man. Loud and proud up here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. 791 portable on the site. Okay, 049, and we got somebody out there in the Gulf Islands. Perfect. 791 waving at you. Get back to the radio check. 369, I'll be clear. You as well, man. Out here, sure. Good to hear you guys out there. That's a long way from the Gulf Islands. Here's 73 is Happy New Year from 791 out here in the portable Gulf Islands. That's a noisy one out there. UDX 791 portable Gulf Islands, North Pacific, geotech. CQ, UDX 791 portable Gulf Islands, North Pacific. UDX 791 is the portable Gulf Islands, North Pacific. 791 in the portable. I was just leaving your way to see if you were still in there. 333. Really good, 333. Oh, that's great and dandy. Hey, Joe, I just got a phone call. Got to hop off of here. Take care of that mobile. You betcha, bro. We're still alive in the video room. It's just on local mobile. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. Cheers to you, mate. ADX 791. Gulf Islands. North Pacific in the portable on the site. I like that expensive where I don't want to back it cheaper anymore. Alright, 12 radio, 040, Hawai'i Islands, Maui, good to hear you, Richard. Here's the 73s from the Gulf Islands out in the portable. Triple 1 Mile High Mobile Denver at the diesel car. We're waving. Yeah, that's what I go for. I really like it, over. If you're supposed to go, that's Orlando, 378 Orlando, 318 miles. Good afternoon, 22. 29 Arizona. Alright, guys, you have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe, my friends. CO782 out here in the fat lands of Kansas. I'm back to listen. Ooh, that's been a good trip for a little nickel and dime radio. Good afternoon, 214 329 Arizona, wave your hand. Copy that, 875, thank you. You're making a great trip up here. We got some big radios coming out of the southwest. You're coming in over the top. I appreciate the contact. It's been a beautiful day here in Denver, but the contacts have been short too, right? Switch directions there. I'm in the diesel car. Power tight. Still heavy, sir. 73 to you and yours. Happy New Year and have a great day, DX, and enjoy the hobby. Apache Tango Charlie, thank you so much. And I switched directions from heading north to heading west, and I may have lost you there, but hey, 73 to you and yours as well, my friend. Thanks for the contact. 118 Mile High Mobile Denver, be outside. Exactly what you're telling me about, Dave.
Man, that son of a gun is looking around the house still where it comes through the...
I think, I'll be honest with you, Dave, I think that's what it's going to be leading to. It's just hard for me to accept things right now, you know?
No, he's running a chop shop. Yeah. I've got extremely short ones and a real long. I think she's getting a short. It's not all that bad. You know, there ain't a bad day having a nurse coming out.
Like a party.
He takes things the wrong way, you know. I don't want him taking things the wrong way about me and worrying about me, you know what I mean? thought I gained some weight, much weight.
Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello.
I was back up to 245, 243, 245, and I waited today between 239 and 240 there, Roger.
Hello.
So when you had the first cast on, it was on from your knee down to your foot or what?
About 8 inches above your ankle bone. It was about 8 inches above my ankle bone, and it went down, covered the foot and the toes there, Roger.
All the way from the knee down?
Yeah, the new one will go all the way down from the knee to the foot to the toes, you know.
Well,
I have everything covered, hard cap.
hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello.
Yeah, I'll just try to explain it to Dad the best way I can, you know what I mean?
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pretty much, they told me to do the same thing.
Yeah, that's me out here being a pain in the ass.
No activities, no exercise. They want me to stay bedridden. They said so they could do their job and we could try to save things there, Roger. All right, Dave, 73, man. Keep me in your prayers and we'll be out here for a little bit. We hear you out there. We appreciate it as well, man. Yeah, that's right. 387. Yeah, I got it. Man, I tell you, I'm out of there right now, Kevin. I'm sure you heard what I told Dave. He got a lowdown on what's going on with me there, right? Yeah, I caught something and he goes up and down. I can't hear his shit when I'm on top of him. Oh, 100%, man. We got a good little group out here, don't we, Kevin? You know, we hope and pray for all of us. I mean, for the most part, all of us are we got to deal with that. But, you know, some of us made it to retirement, and some of us was forced into retirement there, right? Hey, we're going to shut us good up here, Central Illinois. 181, shut that. All right, Kevin. Well, definitely take what you're doing out there. 101. You know, we hope for the best. You know, and you got to go into it with a positive attitude at the same time, Kevin. Stay positive, man. You know, we're all praying for you as well, man. Definitely wish you the best. Hey, copy on the Hamilton. Where's that at, Missouri? All right, Neil, Vendor 387 out there in Hawaii. Kevin 73, see you, man. Always good hearing you out here. Enjoy talking to each and every one of you guys. 73 is my friend. He's a whiskey here at 34 over here in Lake Station. radio off my stand. Sound good. We're out in Iowa. Yes, sir. Got good audio. Got you about 189 traveling over here in central Iowa, so about ready to blow my radio off my stand. Hey, copy that, sir. 101. Are you up there in North Dakota or South Dakota? One of those Mako V580 ground plane aluminum antennas. I got new coax and just like radio about an hour ago, so I'm glad it's working. Take care up there. 369, back clear. Hey, 999, got a good sounding radio you do. Nice and clean audio. I tell you what, the old radio is just about junk. It's an old Sears Road Talker. It's got the sideband in it and all that, a few extra channels, but yeah, I sure wish I had something different. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think it was originally a mobile, but it does have the option to plug into DC. But yeah, that's what it is. Shut this station doorbell. 108 Buckeye State. That's the lovely. How good. We'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Well, I'll be darned. No, I had no idea. I had no idea. A buddy of mine said something about he thought it shared kind of the same board as the Cobra 2000, but that's all I ever heard. Oh, hey, if you see a Mexican boss, tell him to get this. Oh man, well, that's good to hear. I know this thing just has AM and sideband and you keep me looking at the door, man. Sound like a doorbell ringing out there. Hey, good evening. 427 Arkansas. Hey, QSL. Every time you get up off that thing, man, sound like a doorbell. I kept looking to see if someone was coming there, Roger. Roger that. Hey, Roger. I'm coming. Hey, tell them quality live. They're quite the radio. I'd like to don't say me no more, Roger.
on that. Hey, sounding good.
I tell you what, he was about 40 miles from me, and he just played loud. But I need to ask him a few questions because one-on-one.
Hey, good evening up there, man. Sounding good down here. Appreciate you coming back. 73, God bless. 27 Larry. Northeast Arkansas.
Yeah, good deal. You know, honestly, that's my next radio. I want to try to get one of them, and then I want to try to get a Delta M2 mic and put on that and see how it works. Six twenty four. You copy 287, Waxahachie, Texas. All right, 999. Glacier is all on this end. You take care. 73s. You got first class radio station, my friend. Oh, yeah. All right. I'll be back in there. New Jersey, with you. You're doing very well coming up here to New Jersey. You're almost in the red. Just one more thing, and I heard you out there. Radio 0033. I'll be on the side. There you go. I just come down and was upstairs for a bit. I had to come down and not too much coming in. Right at the moment, I'm here. I'm mobile. Roger, Jim. Yeah, Europe, well, we get Europe every day. Not a lot, though, you know, like you say, I was kind of ugly down. Have a fine and happy and prosperous New Year 3118. How you doing, sir? Fine, no, sir. All right, then. You know, I don't see any difference at all. Thank you, my friend. You sounded good yourself. You came in there very strong. Kind of startled me because my receiver was awful quiet. I thought maybe the skip gone left. QSL. I hear some stations way out in the distance. Barely moving my meter. I'm over in New Jersey. I'm in the northern part of New Jersey in a town called Wantage. Yeah, this is usually the time where it starts to fade a little bit for me. Once the sun goes down, that's it. Personal here is QSL. Well, it's definitely a pleasure to meet you. Like I said, we did speak once or twice before. I'm just about positive about that. But. It's been a pleasure speaking to you once again. California, my number brother, 32, St. Paul, Minnesota. Okay, be good, brother. Never done right after the radio. 32, St. Paul, Minnesota. Good afternoon, 32. Good afternoon, 32, 329 Arizona. Big day, Dallas, William. Arizona, how you doing this afternoon, brother? No, I don't think my radio is working either. Triple 9. 31-6, Michigan. Good afternoon, sir. We got a good copy idea. Terry Pat here. QTH has tipped the Michigan Moose spoken before. Wish you a prosperous and healthy New Year, QSM. Good copy, 999. 316. I say again, 316. We're good to go. Enjoy your DX day. We're out here.
8049 for reporting British Columbia. That's 049 for reporting British Columbia, Brian.
Hey, Steve, I heard you out there. I was just get so finished.
We'll call you on the side.
I'll check it out. Thanks. Hey, Alan. You're sounding garbled a little bit now.
Right back. Right now, sir.
You're sounding a little garbly now.
99 Jamaica, 4948 to San Jose at you again. Day 99 Jamaica, have a wonderful day your way. From the 494 North Texas.
Negative, copy QRD. How about you there, Seattle? We got a strong copy here in Nebraska. Nebraska 1280. Yeah, I had the 9-pound rule implemented and you broke it. Oh no, hell no. You just came through. I was ruling out all the crap and just listening to what we needed to break through, and you did.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, I'm just over here, base station over here, Omaha, Nebraska. Nebraska 128. Oh. Copy that. So you got yourself a God bless New Year. 30 minutes outside. Everybody's still thinking that. This old man is back by the radio for a few minutes. How about that mobile out there by Idaho? You got a copy of Indiana?
Oh, I guess this way, then.
426.
Yeah, but I think
Number 204, 440, British Columbia. Number 204, 440, British Columbia, trying. Yeah, all right, good deal, man. Hello, Nick. 426 Utah, 306 Mississippi.
Just 25.
How about a 791? How about a 791 Gulf Island? Mobile, this is 1050 Minnesota time.
Hey, 068, we got you in there, buddy. Hopefully the live stream is still going on. Just heading to the home and go, get started up to wire, today's wire here, so, have a good day.
How about a 791 06810? Minnesota time.
Very good, Jim, 068.
Yeah, come on, Joe, I hear you, Joe, in the mobile. 068 Minnesota, waving a hand there, buddy.
And hopefully the live stream is still going. I got the radio on in the radio room there, Jim.
You got a lot of traffic here, Joe. Talk to you later. 73068 Minnesota.
All right, there, 068, Jim, Minnesota. Have a good one, buddy. And I'll be back home, probably in about 15 minutes. I'm just heading over, Jim.
Yeah, go back.
Thank you, UDX 791, Gulf Island, North Pacific.
Yep, right there.
Now this portable making it out, UDX 791, Gulf Island.
And I made it over to,
I went to just for my
World Radio, Firefly, New York.
live stream radio. Have a good one, too. How about a 333 Ozarks, 333 out there, UDX 791 portable.
Oh no, labor. New York, UDX 791 portable.
This is Unit 99, Unit 99, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. Southern Utah, United States, what city in Utah are you in?
UDX 791 portable, go 5 minutes north Pacific.
Vegas, what's the name of your town?
595, station New York, 791 in the portable. Yeah, just waving at you. Happy New Year. 7Q5 out here on the Gulf Islands off the Pacific coast of Canada.
Hey, Roger, on the Cedar City, Utah. Yeah, making a fine trip here.
791 portable, Gulf Islands on the side. Cheers to you.
It's going well.
All right, World Radio 595 New York, UDX 791 portable, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Next, Happy New Year.
What do you use, like a paint or wrap some sandpaper around it?
Yeah, don't touch a thing on anything there. Now it's so ironic you got Cobra 2000 as well. Yeah, I always got gravitated towards the Cobra brand. I've got a Cobra 142 sitting on my counter here. That's been refurbished. I used to talk about that when I was a little kid. Car when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, I guess, in the 80s, and always liked always get good feedback, but no, your sound is really well. Deep tweak, there's not too much more to tweak on it.
Thank you. UDX 791 portable, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Thank you. UDX 791 in the portable.
We'll let you make more contact. Hope you had a good New Year's. I call it amateur night on New Year's. But anyway, I think we're getting back with all the best numbers your way. Unit 815, Cedar City, Utah. To me, have a blessed day.
So we got that ran into the Gulf Islands here. We got a good copy on you. UDX 791 portable. Wait a minute.
I know getting like 03 making it to northwest Indiana.
You're making a good trip up here, and that's the UDX 791 portable, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Yeah, go ahead, Stacy, coming back to the so yourself a good there, Indiana. Hey, have a good one out there. Happy New Year. UDX 791 waving from the portable.
I think the 301.
You're coffee there. All right, there, 365 Pistol, right back at your bro. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year, 791. Portable, Gulf Islands on the site. You got some of the white pieces. You could have got back out of a pile up there for a second, but got cleaned up at the end. But there you go. Happy New Year's. Well, my daughter's not around. I don't know where she's at, but World Radio Triple, World Radio Triple Zero, World Radio Triple Zero, Maui, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I asked him what my next appointment was. How about that Triple Zero, Richard, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I brought you 495 Georgia. Thank you. UDX 791 portable Gulf Islands on the site. UDX 791 portable Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CQDX 829 Houston, 829 Houston, UDX 791 in the portable North Pacific. You and the family have a good one. Right, so the one across from Super UDX 791 portable, Kilo Texas. Yeah, if you want to do that, Northern Wisconsin calling for you. I think you said 101, I think it was. That's our 791. It's 642 out there in the Mobile in California. 393. What you got sitting here making a fine trip? Roger, Tony, maybe a couple hours, and you'll be able to hear me. I'm going to that's what you tried. 132 Wisconsin clear. Well, I only hope he knows I don't get paid till on the third. No, sir, don't turn it down. You know what you're doing, man. Good sound and portable, no doubt. Don't know what you're running for equipment, but it sounds damn good in the Houston. Well, that's 303. I guess we got it. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Standing by. If you copy us 73
God, we're still live. How about leave it? I'm amazed the internet didn't crap out on me. I had to go to town to get some supplies. You might have heard me shooting a little skip on there. So I got some alligator clips. And I got a bunch of other stuff here. So we're going to make this work. Hello, Jim. Hello, JG Mopar. John. Mark's in there. There's a few people still in there. I have to figure out what I got to do here now to get this working okay.
Listen some more. 393.
Just looked at them all.
Yeah, I like these alligator clips now. They're awesome.
Yeah, Pilgrim, too quiet.
Way into town there, Richard, 000 Maui, which is kind of cool. Oh man, that is hard to get off of it. Nice. Okay. I'm doing alligator clips.
66, 72, 81, 90, 100%. Just started.
Grab my scissors here. Thanks for staying tuned in, guys. I didn't know how long I was going to be. Oh, shoot. Excuse me, folks. I'm doing some wiring here. So I'm on 375. Lower side. And you could probably hear me when I was on my mobile. Let's see if this works now. Let's try it out. CQDX, UDX 791, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. Sounding good there, Georgia. Cheers, 73s, and Happy New Year to my friend. Sounding Q5 up here. Have a good one. All the best in 2024. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. This is good. Working. Okay, I got that working. I'm happy. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I think I'm going to grab something to eat now. And you guys want to pop in there and say hi? We are on channel 375. And let me go back and read some of this mail here. 076 in there. On my 2510 today. Jim is on the 2510. 068 Minnesota. We're back in the Radio Shack. You're sounding good, Jim. Pretty noisy out there though, but hey Jim, we got you in there. 068 Minnesota, 791 waving. All right, thanks a lot there, Jim. Yeah, I got you out there in the portable too. You sounded good, my friend. I'm amazed that this live stream is still going. The Wi-Fi hasn't crapped out on me. So, hey, have a good one. I'll read some of these comments here. Thanks for tuning in. Dear out of California. I did go mobile. Yes, I did. I was mobile in Ganges. It's funny. It's funny, our town is not a town, it's a village. We have the village of Ganges. We're not incorporated here, so we don't have any town. There's no mayor, there's no council. It's kind of like a free-for-all. That's what it is. You can do whatever you want here, man. So I did talk to 000 Maui. So he made the live stream too. And I was in my mobile. Cool. So we made a few contacts. Nothing major, but I got the Jim out there in the portable and 333. Mike is in there. I'll make a call. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791. This is UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. 319 North Carolina. You're sounding Q5, buddy. Happy New Year. I'm off the Pacific coast of Canada, off the Pacific coast of Canada on the Gulf Islands. Jesse. Thanks a lot, my friend. You're coming in good too, man. You're booming in here. Sound like a local. Hey, all the best in 2024 in North Carolina. 319 UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. Cheers. Have a good one, buddy. That striker's working for you, man. Have a good day. Happy DXing. UDX 791 QSX. Cheers, mate. All right, 319. Cheers, bud. Some good people out there in Radio Land. You know what?
I didn't go to school for that.
It's funny, most of the people you meet out there are really good people. There, now we got alligator clips. We only had two packages. Of alligator clips at the auto parts store. I'm on 375 there, John. 375. I'll turn the beam around. I'll go due south. How about it 076 Ventura, 076 California, UDX 791. How about it 076 California, 791? We're trying. I don't know if we're getting any California skip right now. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. Gulf Islands are off the Pacific coast of Canada, my friend. We're off the Pacific coast of Canada, out here on the southern Gulf Islands. You're sounding good there, 123 Iowa. We're waving at you too. 123 Iowa, 791 Gulf Islands. UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. Yeah, you as well there, 123. Sound like a local as well. Always good to hear you, man. Happy New Year, buddy.
Hey, you too, brother. And take care.
Yeah, you as well. Enjoy the DX, my friend. Seems like there's a fair bit of it in there. UDX 791 QSX. Channel 375, everybody. I'm going to go grab a snack. I'm starving. I'll put it right here in the comments. 338 Florida, sounding good, man. We got a good copy on you up here in the Gulf Islands.
I heard that. Well, I got you 5 to 9 in Florida, no doubt about it. Good, clean audio, sounding good there, Roger.
Yeah, you as well, man. Save those flowers for yourself there. You sound like a local up here from Florida. This is UDX 791 Joe off the Pacific coast of Canada on the Gulf Islands.
Yeah, for there, Joe. All right, 73 is off afternoon, so you sounding good in Florida. Happy New Year, 338. Stand by.
Yeah, you as well, buddy. Happy New Year and happy DXing, my friend. We'll talk soon. UDX 791 on the site. Okay, I'm going to grab some beat. I'll leave it on. I'm happy that's working well. I'm very happy. That making me happy. Oh. Okay, I'll be back.
It's doing a fine job down here around the same power. No doubt about it. All right, good afternoon to you. 73 and a happy New Year, 338. Standing by quickly. 204, Manitoba, 440, British Columbia. Sound good time, 123 back to you. CQ, 491, Georgia, stand by. Hey, Roger. All right, buddy. Happy Jets at 123 now. Thanks for working. Illinois, 455 way back Yeah, go ahead. This is Roger. Renegade 505, 88 Denver Drive. Yeah, one more time. How about that Renegade 505, 88 Denver Drive. Yeah, no contact on 505. I just got the fuck out. Yeah, I heard West Virginia out there, 88 Denver throwing it back to you. I guess we lost West Virginia. 88 Denver back on set. Yeah, 177 Washington, making it to Denver, Colorado, number 88, coming to your way.
Yeah, it does to me.
Copy on 0033. Double 033 out there, 88 Denver waving. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. You jumped on top of the pile on my end. Okay, it sounded good, brother. Hope you have a good New Year. See you later. 88 up in Denver, waving to you. Yeah, you're making fine. I'll be 73 and on the side. All right, my brother. Have a good day. 73rd again, Tate. 88 Denver, Cliff.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, 169 Indiana, UDX 791. Glasses? Why is that on here? Hang on. Okay, JG Mopar, we're going to try again. I'm on 375. I had to grab something to eat. Krista, Wendy's daughter, made me a very good lunch. CQDX, CQDX. This is UDX 791. This is UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Hey, Radio Canada 88, Manitoba, sounding good out here, buddy. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, waving. Yeah, you as well, man. Sounding Q5 out here as usual. Hope all is well out there in Manitoba. Have a happy new year from UDX 791, Gulf Islands. Hey, waving back at you, 2818 Texas, UDX 791 here. Enjoy the rest of the DX for the day. You appreciate coming back, Florida. Radio Canada 88. 2818 Texas, 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific, waving. Happy New Year. 2818 Texas, Mobile, standby. All right there, 2818. Drive safely and have a good one, buddy. That mobile's working for you real well. UDX 791 North Pacific on the site. When I was out in the mobile, Australia was coming in. Take this off. It's getting warm in here. So it's kind of a drizzly day out there right now. About sitting at around 9 degrees Celsius, but it is a drizzly day here on the Gulf Islands. All right there, Radio Canada 88 cheers and 73s and Happy New Year. And all the best to you. Happy DXing from UDX 791 Gulf Islands. 2112 Florida. We got you in there, buddy. You're sounding good. 2112. Happy New Year.
Out there, Radio Canada 88, Radio Canada 88, 323 North Dallas, just waiting to hear, buddy.
All right there, 2112. Cheers, 73s, buddy. Always good to hear you, my friend. 2112 Florida. UDX 791, waving 73s. We're on the site.
Check, check. Good afternoon out there, 440. Mr. Bob up there, BC, British Columbia. Happy New Year, sir. I haven't talked to you since the day rolled around. 440.
Little overcast here. Yeah, but California is always palmy and balmy. You got to love it, man. I'll post a video in a few minutes. Cool. Thanks. Oh, Jim. Okay. Yeah, check out JG Mopar's channel there.
Check, check.
I'm going to do some more wiring here. Hang on.
Well, good afternoon out there at 547 BC. You sounded good. Also, in Big D, 547, 323.
Gonna strip this here.
Check on that out there. All right, Rascal. It sounds good down here in Big D, 73s, 323, North Dallas. I'll see y'all.
Sorry, guys. I'm stripping some wire here. I can't get you today. Yeah, there's no, hey, John, JG Mopar, there's no California skip today. But you know what? Yesterday, there was a lot of it. There was a lot of California skip. Okay. That is negative. I'm glad I got these alligator clips. This is awesome. Gotta love alligator clips. So putting alligator clips on my linear connection here. Nice. This is still a little bit tender, this wrist here. When I squeeze those pliers. Ooh. Okay.
Stay over there at 547. We're going to copy you. That's all it took. That's all it took, man. 9 pounds on you now instead of 2.
I use the TC call sign on Tuesdays. I use the TC. Cool. Okay. Nice. I'm reading the mail here too. Happy New Year, Different Gear TV. Yeah, I got the sling off now. It's still a little tender. I got a Band-Aid on there though, but you know what? The scar is very minimal where they went in. Oh, I like those. There we go. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try this out right now. I'm going to try this out. That was good to have you guys in there. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see where we can talk. 307 Indiana, 791. Sounding good. How about it, Southern Indiana, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. All right, 73 to you. Happy New Year. UDX 791 North Pacific, QSX. Okay. 307. Hey, 333 are still sounding good up here on the Gulf Islands, 791 waving.
Hey, 58, where are you exactly at down there on that TJ border?
There we go. See if that's...
Imperial Beach, down by
I better go back and read some of the mail here, man. So this live stream has been going for 2 hours and 45 minutes. That's crazy, man. So I'm still on 375. I'm talking about California, man. Hey, 333 Ozarks, you're still sounding Q5 up here. UDX 791 waving.
Hey, I appreciate it, 5-8. Hey, UDX 791, I hear you in there, Joe. 333.
Hey, 333, you're still sounding good. I had you out there in the mobile, too. Q5 all the way, buddy.
Hey, I sure appreciate it, Joe. As a matter of fact, I'm going to reach over and swing up your way just a little bit, see if we can signal you your truck, okay?
All right, buddy. Yeah, the live stream's still going. I can't believe my Wi-Fi didn't crap out when I went for in my mobile there, but it's still going here. So we got you in there, man, and you're sounding good. Enjoy the DX, my friend. 333 UDX 791. We're listening.
Yeah, all right, Joe, Mr. UDX 791. Well, I just got done running a bunch of wires for a while. Okay, good. Catch you later, brother. 88 camera back on side. Yeah, you take care, UDX 791 out there in the portal. 333 around Springfield, Missouri with that New Year's wave.
All right there, 333. Right back at you, bro. 333, show me state. Happy New Year, UDX 791. We're on the site.
Yes, sir. Got it on. I hear you, brother. All right, man. Have a good day. 73rd to you. Happy New Year. 88 up at Denver.
333 is loud. He's got a powerful station there too. He's been a lot of the video gates. A lot of the video gates over the years. There's 333, right? I think I used to talk to him on AM too. Actually, I got to write down something in my logbook. I was out in the mobile on 375 talking to 000 Maui. I hope you guys are having good weather out there, wherever you may be. I know John is in Ventura, California. I'm envious, man. I'd love to be down there right now. There we go. Okay. He's getting Southern Cal. So, hey, JG Mopar, you can get back to 333. He says he's getting a lot of Southern Cal right now. So you have a good opportunity to talk to 333. He's booming in here. See what else is going on. Hey, the 111 guy isn't in there. Do you think he's not going to do it anymore? Maybe that was his New Year's resolution. No more 111 on channel 38. What do you think, guys? I hope so. CQDX, CQ, UDX 791 on the side. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Quiet now. Yeah, go ahead. We got you in there, man. We're waving at you. We hear you calling the North Pacific. UDX 791 here. There's that a-hole. All right, 321, Rockford, Illinois. Cheers and 73s to you. You're coming through real good. UDX 791 waving and wishing you Happy New Year. All right, take care there, 343. UDX 791 on the side, 73. There's some idiot in there that puts static in there on 39. No, I don't hear the CQ contest guy. So I'm curious about the CQ contest guy. Is that a recording or is that the guy that's just saying it over and over? It almost sounds like it could be a recording to me. CQ, CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CQDX, CQ, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I'm thinking Australia is going to start coming in soon. But yeah, no CQ contest guy in there. And that guy's just about as bad. That guy's just about as bad as the 111 guy. And then there's a guy on 38 that goes quack, quack. Do you hear that guy, the quack, quack guy? CQ, CQDX, CQDX. One. Like, yeah, we hear you, Mobile Station. You're sounding good up here. I didn't get your number. We're waving at you from the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. All right there, Mobile Station. Hey, have a good one. Happy New Year to you. You made it up here off the Pacific coast of Canada. Drive safely. Happy DXing. UDX 791, Gulf Islands on the site. It's a recording of someone who must have Like, oh, so it is a recording. Okay. He's a ham guy in Texas. He came on for real yesterday. Oh, he did. So it's the same type of idiot as the 111 guy. Quack, quack all morning today. Heard him. I kind of hear the quack, quack guy way in the distance. All I hear is every so often is quack, quack. But I don't hear it all day long. I'm on 40 right now. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Yeah, bring it back. We got a copy on you. I didn't get your number, though. This is 791. Heard somebody out there call me, but didn't get his number. CQDX, CQ, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. Crap on that channel. I'll go back to 37. Quack, 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 eh? Yeah, I know. I don't know why guys want to do that stuff. You know, like, to me, it's so childish, it's not even funny. Like, these are grown, adult men. And I don't think kids act that childish, man. They're just a bunch of idiots. It makes them happy, I guess, causing H&D, right? And, you know, I remember back in the day, we had a lot of people that caused H&D on the radio. It was mostly on AM, though. I mean, there would be the odd time on sideband, but very rarely on sideband. It was mostly AMers where you would get some of that crap coming in. But this guy's persistent. The 111 guy's been pretty persistent, right? He likes Channel 38. I'm guessing somebody pissed him off, and that's why he does. That's the only thing I think. Or he has or he's a few French fries short of a Happy Meal. He's totally messed up in the head, and he gets his jollies out of it, right? It's like somebody that maybe does crank phone calls or something like that. CQ guy came on and said his real 80. No way. His real 85 Lima is the real 85 Lima Bravo. So the CQ guy, is he a ham guy? He is a ham guy in Texas recording. He is a ham guy in Texas. He came on for real yesterday. That is crazy, man. So, you know, I mean, I don't know. You put somebody like that out of commission. You really can't, because you can't trespass. You can't go on their property. The only thing you could do to somebody like that, if they pissed you off enough, is you watch him and you wait till he leaves his property. You wait till the 111 guy leaves his property. You park along the side of the road. I know it sounds crazy, like something out of a movie, and you follow him. You follow the guy to the Walmart parking lot, and when he gets out of his vehicle, you give him the beatdown of his life. That's the only thing you could really do if it really pissed you off enough. If you know what, the best thing to do is probably turn the channel, right? Because if somebody sees you doing that, you're going to get charged with assault. But you know what? That's what I would do if I had nothing to lose. I would park alongside his road if I knew his address, and I would follow him. I would follow him to where he was going, even if it was work parking lot. And then you just, you give him his karma. That's what you do. It's called karma. Karma has no time limit, but you can't go onto the guy's property, and he knows it. And he knows the FCC ain't going to do anything about it either. You know, like I said, I've had the DOC visit me twice. That was 40 years ago. They visited me at my last location because I was apparently broadcasting on illegal frequencies. This is when you had to have a license, and I was using too much power or something. Somebody claimed. So they turned me in, and then the Department of Communications showed up in my driveway, right? I know some old school guys used to pull into. Yeah, no, I know a guy too that did that. I remember when guys used to do that, Mark. I never did it, but we did track down a couple of guys. And like I say, the one guy we tracked down, we were in my buddy's portable. It shut him up real fast when we pulled up in front of his driveway and keyed our microphone. He was goofing around on the radio. It was on AM. And we tracked him down with a TRC 452 radio. I'll never forget it, in my buddy's 69 Grand Prix, had his skip shooter on the back. And it was in Surrey, it was south of Vancouver. And it took us a while, but we tracked the guy down because we had a general idea where the guy lived. One of the locals told me they talked to the real guy, ham guy. Thinks CBs are too stupid to get a license. That's why the local guy. Wow. You know what? People tell me I should get a ham license. I did play around with it, like, back in 1980, 79, 80. And it really turned me off the code and all that stuff. So nah, you know what? I like talking on the CB radio 11 meter band because I talk all over the world on it. I know you guys too. If the conditions are right, it's almost kind of like ham. Hey Dara, how's it going, buddy? Hope all is well out there in the Emerald Isle. The beautiful green Emerald Isle. So I probably will never get, at 59 years old, I probably never get my ham amateur license now. I'm quite content on 11 meter band. It's a little bit more of a challenge, I know, than a ham radio, and you got way more bands to talk on ham radio, but that's okay. I'm fine here. I got a lot of channels on 11 meters to play around with, and if I don't get out, I don't get out. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, and that's the joy of it, right? The DX and CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Calling CQ, UDX 791 on the site. Hey, 302 Lone Star, we're waving at you, buddy. 302 Texas. Happy New Year, buddy. You're all sounding good up here. 791 waving. All right, 302 Lone Star, 73s, buddy, and enjoy the rest of your day. UDX 791 on the site. I won't say a word. Slightly. So you've done it. Well, I know 440's done it. I don't know if you've ever talked to 440. My friend Bob there, he said he did it years ago. When we tracked down that guy south of Vancouver, that would have been in the spring of late spring 1981. I'll never forget it, man. And we got closer and closer. The guy's signal, my buddy was using the RF gain and the squelch until the guy was still pinning our needle when we had the RF gain turned up and squelch. And 440 Bob, he's done it. I talk local with Bob. So we pulled up in front of the guy's driveway. It was the only house with an antenna on it in that neighborhood. And he was the only one pinning our needle there. And it was, if I remember, it was a Radio Shack 5/8 wave the guy had. And we keyed up our microphone and we said, look out your window. And he shut up real quick after that. I says, you keep it up, we're going to tell everybody where you live, man. Because the people just hated the guy. I like the price of CB equipment versus, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, some of the radios us guys are using are ham radio, a lot of 10 meter radios, some guys with the ICOMs that go 0 to 30. You know what? CB radios are cheaper, John. I totally agree with you. And I'm very happy. If I didn't have, that's just a CB radio, the 458, but my RCI radios are 10 meter radios with 11 meter. But like my unit in Bearcat, I love that radio, man. I work a lot of skip on that radio, especially at night. That's where I like to talk. When I talk Hawaiian skip on AM, I love my little unit in Bearcat. And tonight, hopefully the Central Pacific skip will be in here, and I will be talking on the little unit in Bearcat. I got that radio for under $200, the unit in Bearcat. And then I got the Tram 300 mag mount, and it works really good. I got that one hooked up to me, my Antron 99. That's what the Bearcat's hooked up to right now. Antron 99. This one here is hooked up. The RCI 2970 DX is hooked up to the IMAX 2000. And it actually gets out really good too. I'm happy with that radio. I bought it used from a guy in New York many years ago. And it's an older radio. The only thing I don't like is all the push button stuff on it. I'm kind of old school. So I like kind of like dials, stuff like that. But that's okay. The thing I do like about the unit in, you can actually, it's got an SWR in it. It's got a nice frequency counter. It's got a mic gain. It's got a fine tune on the clarifier, and it's also has you can change the LED color of the printout, the readout there. My old General Lee is 10 meter, awesome. There you go. Gotta like the General Lee, man. That's awesome. Is that a president? That's a president, right? I ran 5 km race in 19 minutes. Holy crap. That is good. That is a good, man. That's fast. You are fast. I wouldn't be able to run right now. I got to take it easy on my heart because of that surgery I had. But I'm ready to go hike to the top of the mountain when I'm done, when I'm rested, when it's all healed. I wanted to work out today, and Wendy says, no, you ain't working out today. I used my Bearcat yesterday. Good report. 121 Texas. Nice. Yeah, it's a great. I'm glad you have a Bearcat too. And you know, John, I actually bought it for Wendy for her vehicle a couple of years ago. And like I say, and when she sold her CRV, she didn't want a radio in her new vehicle in her hybrid or Honda or RAV4 Toyota. So I inherited a radio, which is pretty awesome. CQDX, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North. I really like this little power supply. Look at how small it is compared to my big Pyramid 52 amp. So Pyramid 52 amp, Jeopardy 50 amp, but it runs, you know, I just can't turn the Texas Star up all the way. I have the Texas Star turned way down, and thank God it's variable, but I have it turned way down. So it's not a problem. Jim's got a 982, right? Right, that's awesome. Now they're a pretty popular radio, right? Very, very popular radio. And get your bang for your buck. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I'm thinking the U.S. skip is starting to fade out a little bit. Yeah, they're a good little radio for the money, right? And they look cool too. I love the looks of the unit in Bearcat. It's got everything you need for a CB radio, right? I've never used the scan on it. I think it's got a scanner on it too, right? Where you can scan the channels. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've never used that though. The George looks good, but good price. The George, is that right? I like President radios. They're nice. My buddies, I have two friends here with President Lincolns, and they go up and down and all around. But I think my next radio I get, if I win the lottery, will be an RCI 69 radio with the 11 meter band in it, of course. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. How about at 068 Minnesota? Are you in there? You're at 068 Minnesota, 791. Pretty quiet. Hey, sounding good, Arizona. We're waving at you, man. Happy New Year. UDX 791, way up here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. All right, 337 DQ Kid. Have a good one. 337 Arizona. Happy New Year. Happy DX and UDX 791 on the site. Yeah, 283. What's your QTH? You're sounding good.
We're swinging out of Kansas City there. Missouri, Kansas City.
Nice, man. You're sounding good.
Roger. Say that bouquet of flowers for yourself, too. You're making it through all. Let's get sounding real good here in Kansas City. 283 said it. 73 studio.
All right there, 283 Kansas City, Missouri. Have a good one. Happy New Year. And talk with you soon. Your Q5 all the way up here off the west coast of Canada, out here on the Gulf Islands, UDX 791 on the site. You hear them out there. I'm not getting a lot of skip right now. That's the thing. It's pretty quiet. These guys are getting a lot of skip there, Jim. I got the guy I talked to was on a ICOM IC 718. He said my Bearcat was dead on. Yeah, that's what I did. I get good reports, man. You know, when you see my video gates, when I'm talking to Hawaii at night, I'm on my Bearcat. And I'm not going to play around with the microphone either. I know there's a little, like a little filter or something in there in the Bearcat. And I've seen a video where the guy takes that little thing out of the microphone, but I'm not going to do that. It's, you know what? I get good audio reports, so there's no use in messing around with it. It's kind of like, this is the way I feel. You start messing around with stuff, sometimes you have problems. Not saying I'm going to have problems with that, but it's like my Harley Davidsons. I got lots of custom chrome on them, but the engine internally is stock. 1032, Louisiana, sounding good, man. Gulf Islands, UDX 791 waving. Sounding good, Ken, man. You're smoking in here. Very good signal. Way up into the red, buddy. We're on the Gulf Islands off the Pacific coast of Canada, North Pacific here. So you're sounding fine, man. Good audio and good signal. All right, 1032 down there in the Bayou State. Cheers, 73s. Happy New Year to you, my friend, and enjoy the DX. From UDX 791 up here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Waving at you, Jomo, Missouri, 791 Gulf Islands. All right, have a good one down there. Happy New Year. Some pretty good skip. Yeah, that guy in Louisiana was blasted in there. Anybody? I think I hear California in there. Any Southern California stations in there this afternoon? UDX 791 up here at Gulf Islands. $751, Jomo, Missouri, sounding good as usual. All right there, 751, Jomo, Missouri. Happy New Year, my friend. Thanks for coming in there. Q5, enjoy the DX, UDX 791 waving back. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, QSX. Only thing I got to get fixed with that RCI 29 80WX is the AM. The AM shot in it, throws a carrier, but there's no audio coming through. FM works fine. I thought I blew the FM up too, but it's just the AM. There's somebody calling, somebody out there calling California. So he's here in California, but I'm not. I thought that was California I was hearing. So this is what it looks like out here. I'm not going to go outside. But where did I put my other? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Right here. This is what it's looking like out here. I want to go outside, but I'll show you. It's still light out up here. But, you know, the days are starting to get a little bit longer. Thank God. You got to love this time of the year when days start to get a little bit longer, right? We've passed our shortest day in December. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Man, Krista made a really good lunch for me. She made quinoa with vegetable with curry sauce on it. It was like, I don't know if you guys like curry. I love curry, man. It's just like, it was good. Very good. I got my preamp right now. If I turn my preamp off, these guys get really quiet, man. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. You know what I need to do is I need to put alligator clips on that too. That's what I need to do. That's my thing. After I finish the live stream, I'm going to put alligator clips on the 2970. So anyway, it looks like we've had some pretty good DX today. We're going to see if we're going to get some South Pacific coming in here. I'm going to turn the beam towards the South Pacific and see what we can pick up. I hear Australia already, man, on channel 35. CQDX calling CQDX South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific. This is UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific stations, 791 North Pacific. Lots of Aussies in there. CQDX South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific, UDX 791 North Pacific.
In Western Washington where it gets all the winter time.
Okay, time to go up to channel 555. Let's listen for some here. That's the automatic antenna tuner. Give me a 1-to-1 match. There, awesome. CQDX calling CQDX South Pacific, calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. 555 upper sideband. 37 super crazy. Yeah, it's pretty quiet here. Pretty quiet. So I'm on 555 upper sideband right now. Calling CQDX South Pacific or Southeast Asia. Calling CQ 9 UDX 791 on the side. Somebody in there. I'm amazed that he's coming in off the back of my beam in from Minnesota. Okay, go back down again. There we go. That's better. That's Aussies coming in. CQDX South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific, UDX 791 North Pacific. Throwing lots of F-bombs in there in 35, man. I don't know if you guys are getting the Australians right now, but we get a lot of them coming in on 35 every night. And channel 11 is the Hawaiian call channel. I guess they hang out on that one. AM 085 26 or 27 085. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Where's that heat coming from here? I'm just going to relax and sit here and listen. $39 Bundy down under. CQDX, CQDX, UDX Pacific. It's warm in this radio room, man. Really warm. CQDX South Pacific, CQ, UDX 791 on the side. World Radio 25 Hawaii, UDX 791, Gulf Islands. How about that World Radio 25 Hawaiian Islands, UDX 791, Gulf Islands?
791. How you doing, Joe?
Sounding good, my friend. We're doing good. I hope you had a happy new year out there on the islands in the Central Pacific. You're always sounding Q5 out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
Yeah, I was in the hood in there. And I lost you. 391. World Radio 25 Hawaii.
All right, World Radio 25 Hawaii. We got a good copy on you. You're the only one in there. Have a happy new year. Cheers in 73s from the Gulf Islands. UDX 791.
111's on 425.
That guy's bad.
Good to hear from you. Yeah, happy DSM out there. 391, World Radio 25 Hawaii. Happy New Year, my friend. Oh, wow.
All right, World Radio, 17 World Radio, 25 Hawaiian Islands. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Aloha. That's okay. You called me 391. George is pricey. It's up there, eh?
25 Hawaii, 440, British Columbia, William. We take it for the forward, my friend. You're the guy that is on top of the pile.
Okay, I gotta write this guy down here.
All right, my friend. Happy New Year out here. Happy New Year. 338 for World Radio 25 Hawaii. 73 years old. If you're talking to me,
Put him in the logbook. Okay, World Radio 25 Hawaii is down. Do you want me to make a private video to my... Go for it. Make videos, man. Hey, Jim, John, that was good to make videos. Put them on there. People watch them. I certainly watch YouTube. CQDX, CQDX. This is UDX 791. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Best way is you make them public and then you just copy and paste the link and you can share them easy that way, which is nice, right? That's why I like YouTube. And yeah, it's easy to just copy and paste the link and then just share them around. And you get more views that way too. Okay, yeah, you can post anyone you want to me when I'm talking. It doesn't matter to me. I'm a YouTuber and I shoot videos every single day for the last 16 since 2008. I've never missed a day. That's why my other channel has close to 20,000 videos on it. I think this one has probably, I'm going to say this channel probably has, well, you can tell me. You can just go look at about. I'm sure there's like 7,000 videos on this channel easily. Yeah, no, I think it's fun, man. That's what it's all about. I mean, they're just radio contacts. It's just people having fun, right? CQDX, CQDX, Australia, calling CQ. This is UDX 791, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. I'm on 415. And not much happening there. I'll just stick on 38. I'm on 385, and I am pointed southwest into the South Pacific, Central Pacific. So, but I love watching YouTube. That's all my wife and I watch. We got rid of our TV 2 years ago. It broke our big screen. We chucked it in the dump, and we just watch stuff on YouTube on the computer. We have Netflix too. She watches that on the computer or whatever. So it's all good. One person told me. Is that right? One person actually told you not to post it. Wow. That's very interesting. You know, you're actually allowed in Canada, this is the law, you're allowed to film anybody in a public place and they can't do anything to you. So, oh, listen to this guy. So if you saw somebody doing something bad in town and you shot a video of them, you're 100% allowed to, you're permitted to post it. They can't do anything about it. But if you went into their private property, if you shot a video of them on their private property, it's a different story. Oh, listen to this guy. The 111 guy's in there bitching at people. Guy's such a fool, man. What a fool. He hasn't changed his ways for 2024. I mentioned YouTube and got cussed out from a guy after me. No way. I let him cuss me out. I say, you know, I just say we're running a live gate here, you know, and I can't take him off the live gate. So if I'm talking and somebody calls me out there on the live gate, and I'm live, well, there's no way I can really edit him out of there, I don't think. So that's just the way it is. So if I'm doing, it's like I shoot a lot of plant videos for my other YouTube channel. You know, you've seen it. So one day I'm standing in front of the palm trees in town, in front of the local pub. It was in the morning. I was at my parks job and I had my camera out. It was a beautiful sunrise and I'm filming these palm trees. And a guy walked in front of the, of me filming. He walked right in front. He says, please don't film me. And I says, I'm not filming you. I says, I'm filming the palm trees. And he says, I don't want to be in, I says, I don't want to be on your, I says, I'm making a YouTube video. I says, I don't want to be in your YouTube. I says, it's too late. You know what I said to him? I said, you're now the star of my video and there's nothing he can do about it. I says, you walked in front of me when I was filming those palms and my videos are raw and unedited. So I said, you're part of that video now, man. Couldn't do anything to me. Yeah, that'd be a good video. I'd post it. I would actually post that video because there's nothing he can do about it. Nothing. We were just talking about your channel, and UDX 8 and UDX 43, and the guy, no way, and he freaked out on you. What a dink. What a dick, eh? Unreal. And maybe I have him on here somewhere. Maybe he's on one of my video gates. Do you remember his number? Talked to you and mentioned, yeah, 267's a good guy. He's down in Alabama. I wonder what the guy's number was. Maybe if you search this channel, you'll find him in there. Because if I ever talk to him, I'll put him on a video gate. I heard that guy that I remember that day. No way. I would have loved to videotape that. That would have been awesome. Those ones get more views, right? See, I like stuff like that. It's like when I shot a video of the 111 guy causing H&D, it got a lot more views. Generally, video gate channels don't get a lot of views. That's just the way it is. Video gates don't get a lot of views. It's not the type of YouTube channel that gets millions of hits, but some get a few more than others. But you'll never get rich on a video gate channel, I don't think. Not that I know of. I don't know. There's a guy called, I think Wagon Master's got quite a few. He gets quite a few hits on his. My fat cat seems to get a lot of views on my, yeah, they like that stuff. You see, people love watching that stuff. There's guys who want to argue about, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They do want to argue about everything, right? And if I talk to somebody, I'm shooting a video gate, and he says, don't put it on there. Well, you know what? If he's a nice enough guy, I probably won't put it on. But most of the time, I probably will put it on. No harm done shooting a DX video, talking on 11-meter band and uploading it to YouTube. You know, unless the guy's threatening to kill people and stuff, whatever, I'd probably still put it on. Free entertainment. That's the way I see it. YouTube is free entertainment. CQDX. How about in Australia? UDX 791 on the side. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. You know what? I wonder if there's any. Okay, I was waiting. I thought some Hawaii stuff was coming in. Yesterday, there was a drunk guy threatened to kill people below. Oh, I would have videotaped him. That would have been awesome. That would have got some views. CB radio operator threatens to kill people. That's what I would have titled it, right? That gets lots of views. I would have definitely put that on. And, you know, we can only hope that he comes back to my YouTube channel and watches it. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. How about at 892 Brisbane, Australia? How about at 892? 892 Brisbane, Australia, 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CQDX, South Pacific, UDX 791 North Pacific. Got any Australian conditions tonight? How about a 362 down under, 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Good to hear you out there, World Radio 892 Brisbane. Yeah, it's sounding good, brother. Didn't know if we were making it out tonight. Happy New Year, bro.
Weather's pretty good. Probably a lot like Oregon there.
Okay, World Radio 892 Brisbane. Cheers, 73s from UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
I don't know, it got too busy up there in Seattle for me, so I got out of there. But I did like the Puget Sound and over near everything they got going on up there.
All right, take care, bro. I think we got Central Pacific in there too. World Radio, 892 down under, UDX 791 on the side. Cheers, mate. Got Hawai'i in there too. That's the problem. Okay, so we did. Australia is hearing us. Next time you hear him, make a video, man. Hey, Steven, Happy New Year, bro. This is my first live stream of 2024, and it's been going for quite some time, 3 hours and 33 minutes. I actually went to town in my truck, and I left it running. So I'm amazed the Wi-Fi is actually hanging in there. So hope all is well. Just got off work, right on. Happy New Year. And I won't be back to work till next week. I'm still off one more week because I'm just I have to rest, right? So anyway, I'm feeling good. I got the sling off my arm. And I can't work out though. I can't go to the gym until next week, which is kind of bothering me. But I got Wendy watching over me because if she wasn't here, I'd be working out, man. But that's the way it is. She read me the sheet of paper the doctor gave, and she says, this, no exercising, no this, no lifting heavy, no, blah, blah, blah. So there's a whole list of things I can't do, which really sucks because I like to do things. Anyway, it's 2024, and we made one contact with Australia, and we've made a couple of contacts with Hawaii. Bad day. It's chest day for me, so it'll get better. It's bad day, but it's chest day for me. Oh, that's all right. It'll get better. That's awesome. And I was going to get better. It's 2024. It has to be better, right? It's going to be a good year this year. Oh. I'm going to try this guy again. 892 Brisbane, 892 Brisbane, 892 Brisbane, Australia. Still sounding good on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Yeah, World Radio 892 Brisbane. It's UDX 791 in the North Pacific. We're waving. UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. Funny they want to go to 3-0, eh? Happy New Year to you, Stephen. I appreciate you popping in. How about at World Radio 892? How about at World Radio 892 Brisbane, Australia? UDX 791. Yeah, World Radio 892 Brisbane, Australia. We have you in there, but propagation is not the greatest. We wanted to wave at you again there and wish you a Happy New Year. It was kind of noisy on the other channel. This is UDX 791, Gulf Islands, west coast of Canada. All right there, World Radio 892. Yeah, you're giving me about sometimes up to about a 1S unit. So I know propagation is not the greatest right now, but you do have some audio there. So hope all is well in Australia and good to hear you out there. All right there, Frank. We got that there. 43 World Radio, 892 Brisbane, Australia. Joe here, Juliet, Oscar Echo, Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada. All right, thanks a lot there, Frank. We put you in the logbook as well there. So, hey, cheers and beers. Happy New Year, buddy, and we'll talk to you again when propagation's better. World Radio, 892 Brisbane, Australia. UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific waving. Cheers. All right, thanks a lot, Frank. Cheers to you, buddy. Till next time. 791 on the site. There we go. There's some idiot in there making noise, and it's absolutely driving me crazy. Just some punk. I just hate that, man. It just really pisses me off when people do crap like that. So it's just covering him up enough where I couldn't hear him at times. Okay. Oh my God, that is really annoying when people got to do crap like that. I was on channel 30 there, 076. I was on 305. I was actually on, I think it was on 375, and then he wanted to go down to a channel, or I was on 395, and then he wanted to go to a channel where I could hear him, where he could hear me. So he wasn't really moving my needle much. Right when he signed off, he came up to about 3 or 4, but most of the time he was like 0 and 1. But bad propagation tonight. Usually I get Australia really strong in here. Just booming in. Nothing. It's 35, there's some. I got the Texas Star 500 turned way down too. This is only a 50 amp. Generally, it's 10 amps for every 100 watts, right? That's the way it works. 10 amps for every 100 watts. So I should actually probably, to run that thing, probably have a 75 amp power supply. I got a 50 amp power supply. I don't need to run 500 watts. I'll just keep it turned down, you know, and that's what fried that thing so many times, is me cranking up that freaking Texas Star. So we'll keep her turned down to, I don't know what we're pushing out, a couple of 100 watts. It's nice that these are variable linears. Pretty quiet. It's up. Most of the skip is fading out. You know what? I think I might shoot some. I think I might talk some Hawaiian skip here. Let's see if we can get back on the. Let's see if we can actually get back on the little unit in it. Try it. We'll see. See if anybody can hear me. Turn that off. So I'm going to be on the Antron 99 now. And let's turn this on. Go to AM. It's so funny. I keep thinking the skip was fading out, but you know what? I'm going to go to AM now, channel 11, for some Hawaiian skip, but I'm still getting, now I'm on my Antron, now I'm getting a lot more skip because I was on the flat side pointed southwest. I totally forgot about that. That's why I blocked out all the other skip coming in. How about at Mini Grass? How about at Mini Grass, 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. We're breaking 612, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I don't know if you can see this here. Mini Grass, how about in Mini Grass, 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, wave it. How about at Hawaiian Islands? How about at Hawaiian Islands? We got any conditions out there? 612, skip chunky, waving. We're waving at you, Hawaiian Islands, 612 Skip Junkie. 612 Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I love that little radio. Yeah, listen on 11. We're starting to get some Hawaii stuff coming in there right now. There we go. How about it, Blue Thunder in the mini grass? How about it, Blue Thunder, 612 Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands, waving. How about that Blue Thunder mini grass, 612 Gulf Islands, North Pacific? How about it, mini grass? How about it, Hawaiian Islands, 612 Skip Junkie, waving from the Gulf Islands? Not getting any conditions. Oh, it's noisy, man. It is noisy. Oh, 6-6. Let me try. How about it, 6-6 Big Island? How about it, 6-6 Big Island, Hawaii, 612 Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands, North Pacific? How about that 6-6 Big Island, 6-6 Big Island, Hawaii, 612 Gulf Islands? How's this radio making it out today to the mini grass, 612 Gulf Islands, North Pacific? Nothing. You're not hearing me today. Hey, 6-6, you're smoking in here. Hey, 6-6, Big Island, Hawaii, 612, Skip Junkie, waving. Hey, 766, you're smoking in here. 766, Big Island, Hawaii, Skip Junkie, waving. Hey, 766 Big Island, Hawaii, you're shaking the radio room. 766 Big Island, Hawaii, 612 Skip Junkie, aloha. We're waving aloha from the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Hey, 766, Happy New Year. Hey, 766, Big Island, Hawaii, 612, Skip Junkie, waving. All right, 806, Big Horn. Happy New Year, buddy. You're sounding good up here on the Gulf Islands. Happy New Year. Cheers, 76. And also to 766, Big Island. This is 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, waving. How about it, 766? You still copy? 612, Skip Junkie. We're waving. Happy New Year. Well, he got back to me. And he disappeared. Oh, he disappeared or I disappeared, which is kind of a drag. Kind of a bummer. I wasn't recording. I didn't shoot that video. I don't think I got it on here. Huh. I missed him. That's a real bummer. I missed that video gate, man. I thought I was recording and I didn't. Try this guy here. That's why I videotape with this little camera here too. Huh. Oh, well, I tried. I'm going to try. I'm persistent, so I'm going to try a little bit longer here and see if I can get back to these guys. How about in Mini Grass? How about in Mini Grass? Any stations out there? Hawaiian Islands, copy 612, Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands. How about it, Hawaiian Islands, Mini Grass, 612, Skip Junkie out here in the North Pacific, 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, waving aloha. How's this radio making it out? How's this little unit in Bearcat making it out? How about in Mini Grass? How about in Mini Grass, 612, Gulf Islands, 612, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, waving. How about it 766? We're going to try again. 766. 612. Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands, waving aloha. We got the gate rolling here too, man. We do have the gate rolling. 612 waving. All right, you made my video gate, brother. 806 Texas, 612 Gulf Islands, North Pacific, waving and Happy New Year. How about it, Mad Max? How about it, Mad Max? Hey, Mad Max, Big Island, Mad Max, 612, Skip Junkie, waving aloha. How about it, Mad Max, Big Island, 612, Gulf Islands. How about it, Mad Max, Big Island? Hey, Mad Max, Big Island, Hawaii, 612, Skip Junkie, waving aloha. Not getting out today very well. We're trying for Mad Max, Big Island, Mini Grass. Hey, Mad Max, 612, Skip Junkie. Well, I'm going to go to channel 6. Man, oh man, bad conditions today to the Hawaiian Islands. Evening, UDX 267 out there and down there in Alabama. That Denzel wagon guy, Jose Wales, pegging my needle. Yeah, he's probably running mega power. The guys in Mississippi on 11 a.m. are down loud. Yeah, see, I got the guy in Texas, but lots of Hawaiian stations coming in on channel 11 right now. Lots of Hawaii. This is the time Hawaii rolls in here, man. See if I can get a gate here. I'm on 6 right now. I'm going to go back to 11. Hang on. How about it, Mini Grass? How about it, Mini Grass? We just want to make one contact. How about it, Mini Grass? 612, Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands, waving. How about it, Mini Grass? This is 612 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific, Skip Junkie, waving aloha. How we doing out there, Mad Max? You making it? Can we make the trip there today? 612, Skip Junkie. Hey, Mini Grass. Hey, Mini Grass. 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, waving. Molokai, Hawaii. Aloha, my friend. Aloha to you on the island of Molokai. You're sounding Q5 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. 612, waving. All right there, Blackjack on the island of Molokai, Hawaii. Cheers and aloha and shaka wave from the Skip Junkie, 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. That's pretty cool. 612, reading the mail. That's pretty cool. Molokai. Don't often talk to Molokai. Molokai. Right on. Blackjack and Molokai. I haven't talked to that guy before. I've talked to Molokai, but not a lot. Not a lot of people live on Molokai. That's cool. I'm going to put him down in the logbook. That's what I'm going to do. That's on, yeah. I'm on channel 11. Channel 11, the Hawaiians are coming in, man. That's the Hawaiian channel here. Hey, Dallas, I talked to a guy in Manchester, Tennessee today, and I've talked to him before. I talked to 2 Echo Kilo 405 in Manchester, Tennessee. He knows who you are. So Molokai, I just talked to Molokai on AM. Got Mississippi coming in there too. I'm just running on a Antron 99. Was able to work antenna. Yeah, I saw that. I left a comment on your videos. That's cool, man. That is a beast of an antenna. I think South Carolina 21 there has one as well. He's got a big flat side Yagi as well, I believe. It's looking good, man. I can't wait till you get that up and we will talk. Okay, there we go. Molokai. Yeah, good to have you in there, Dallas. Yeah, like I said, I talked to your neighbor today. And I think a lot of the U.S. stuff is starting to fade out. We're getting the Central Pacific right now. Yeah, that 7 element is big. I don't know what size SC21s is, 21 South Carolina, but it's a big one too. It's very similar, I think. I made a video of Levin, what a train wreck. Oh, train wreck over there. That's where the lepers were, JG Mopar. Yeah, back in the day. I don't think anymore. Might be a few that exist, but there's a friend of mine here that has a place on Molokai. And basically, when you go to Molokai, you got to get yourself a good book because there's nothing else to do there. Everything closes probably at 6. Really expensive. So, but channel 11, 27, 8. Is it 27? Is that 27? 27085. 27085. Lots of Central Pacific DX, right? So, Yeah, good to have you in there, Dallas. And when you get that beam up, we'll definitely make contact. I'll swing the beam around your way. You swing it around this way, and it'll be flat side to flat side. I'm pushing my luck with my. You know what? Hey, JG Mopar. I'm running an Antron right now. Why do you have to pull it down every night? Oh, are you in an apartment or a condo? Is that what it is? Are you? Is that why you have to pull it down? Hey, JG Mopar, at least Antrons are easy to take down, right? You just unscrew them, which is really basic. So, and at least nobody's complained. My buddy lives in a townhouse, and he's got this great Yaesu radio, but he can't really put up an antenna, or people might complain on him, right? Man, there's a lot of noise. How about at Mini Grass? This is 612 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. 612 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Waving aloha. It's so funny. Some days, some nights, it's so funny. Some days I get in there and you got them coming back to me left and right when the propagation's good, but not right now. I just uploaded update on antenna. I'll have to check it out. I did leave a comment earlier today on your antenna. It looked really awesome. That beam is going to get out real good, man. Well, I know how good it gets out. I've talked to you on it lots of times. That thing works awesome. And I don't know, have you guys seen SC21's beam? It's a big one. It's up there. I talked to 43 World Radio 176 down in Australia, and he's got two stacked beams. I did a video get him, two stacked 7 or 8 element beams, flat side. Do you have any trees close by? Yeah, we have trees all around us, man. You have no idea. We have trees. All right, I'm going to show you right now. Let me just put my jacket on. I'll show you what it looks like here. Right now, this moment. You want to see what it looks like? You want to see trees, man? There's like 200-foot trees all around. Holy crap. 333. Hey, 333 Ozarks. 333. Skip Chunky waving. That's awesome. I haven't talked to you on AM for a while. I got a video gig going, man. Thanks a lot, buddy. I'm glad you came in there.
No problem, Joe. You take care up there.
All right there, buddy. Have a good one. 333 in the Ozarks down there, Missouri. 612. Skip Chunky. We're reading the mail. Happy New Year, man. Awesome. Take care. Thanks. You made my day. That's awesome. You hear that, man? He was booming in here. 333 in the Ozarks, slamming in here. That is really cool, man. Okay, so I'm going to put that on your 333 AM MO 0031. Okay, that made my day right there. Okay, I'm going to show you what it looks like out here right now. I'm going to show you some trees, guys. Thank you, 333. So I'll show you what we have here. See, we got trees all around us, but they're not pine trees. They are Douglas fir trees, right? I'll show you over here. You can get a better look. It's clear. We got a lot of trees. That's what we use for firewood here, right? Hey, 333, that was awesome, man. I'm glad I got back, John. Hey, I'm glad you could hear me. So this is what the trees look like here. So there's the beam. Where's the beam? There's the beam up there, right? And there's the Antron that I just talked to on 333 right there. That's the IMAX. The Antron is way, way over there. That's a Sigma Venom. It's way on the other side of the house, 100 feet away. But this is what the trees look like if you want to know if we have tall trees. These are 200-foot tall trees here, man, all around us. So I used to have my antenna, the Antron, at the top of that tree. See that one right there? And I still have the mast up there. I can see the mast from here. So I had the antenna up there for about a decade. And then I took it down and moved it. So we're going to get those trees cut down. I had a friend climb up there, a logger, and put it up. And then I had another buddy cut it down. So I had the Antron way up on the top there. So no shortage of tall trees here, right? We got a lot of trees. All right. So I'm going to go back into the radio room. And this is what things are looking like here in little fuzz on there, a little fogginess. Let me clean that off. There we go. So this is what things are looking like here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Yes, it's a very palmy place. See, so the palm trees love this weather, man. They absolutely like the little bit of rain coming down, and it's just under 50 degrees this far north. So we're going to head back into our little radio room. There's the radio room over there, that little shake building. That's where I'm broadcasting to you guys from. There's the Yagi up on top. There's the IMAX. There's the Sigma Venom. And like I say, way on the other side, I don't know if you can see it. You can't see it from here. It's way on the other side. It's 100 feet away is the Antron 99. So thanks, 333. I appreciate it, man, that you could actually hear my little rinky-dinky radio. We'll get back into the nice warm radio room. Raining. Want to get it on the computer. That was great. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, back in the radio room. The nice warm radio room. So nice. I got a little heater going here. 333. There goes Saskatchewan station in front of me, North Viet. Over the. Oh wow, wow! Saskatchewan is it's very rare that I ever get to talk to Saskatchewan. Very, very rare. I mean, I've talked there times, but it's been a while. I think I actually did talk there several months ago, but yeah, Saskatchewan's quite far from here. JG, I got a little bit of LA on 39. Is that right? You're getting so you are getting so you're getting California and Alabama. Thanks, Jim. The rain keeps the garden green, and we haven't had a lot of rain this year. Let's see where else we can talk on channel 11. This live stream now is 4 hours and 5 minutes. So I'm going to turn it down so you can see the radio there. Can you see that radio? There's the radio right there. If you can actually see it. CQDX, UDX 791. This is UDX, or no, sorry, 612. This is 612 Skip Junkie. 612 Skip Junkie, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. How about in Mad Max? How about in Mini Grass? Mini Grass, Hawaiian Islands, 612, Gulf Islands, Trunk. How's it 612? Making it out. 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. 612, waving aloha. Yeah, not just noisy. It's noisy, man. I'm going to go on channel 1 and see if I can get back to my friend in Arkansas, 555. 333 Ozarks. 333 Ozarks are blowing smoke up here, man. You were smoking in here on the AM side. Smoking in here. I never worry about these trees coming down because we rarely get any strong wind here. You know, it's funny, we live on this island here, and we just rarely ever get any strong wind. It's so sheltered in here on this Gulf. We're the most sheltered of the Gulf Islands because the outer islands protect us to the east, and then we got Vancouver Island to the west. So no, you know, we had this wicked windstorm like this once in a century or twice in a century windstorm in 2018. None of those trees came down, man. Barely even lost a branch. It's unbelievable. So yeah, no, I never worry about it. Matter of fact, the tarps didn't even blow off our wood piles. It's pretty nuts, right? So never have to worry about that in the way of strong winds here. We don't get hurricanes. We don't get tornadoes. And once in a while, you get the remnants of a typhoon that'll come up. And that's what that was. That was kind of the leftover from a typhoon from the Central Pacific or Southeast Asia that slammed into our island. And you know, our forest of trees, I was hoping some trees would have come down for some firewood, but only one small rotten maple tree came down in the back of the property. That was it. That was crazy. Yeah, 333, you were smoking in here, and I got the proof. I did shoot a video gate with this camera, and when this video is done, this video gate's done, I'll actually put it on for you so you can see. You were lighting up all the bars on that unit, and buddy, sounding real good from the Ozarks. Loud and proud. And you know, I was wondering, is this thing even working, my radio? And then when you came back to me, we know we're getting out. How about a 555 Razorback? Hey, 555 612, try it. How about a 555 Razorback, 555 Arkansas, 612, Skip Chunky? Hey, is that 111? Hey, 115 Arkansas, 115. Good to hear you out there, buddy. Hey, Happy New Year. All the best in 2024. 115 Arkansas, 612 waving. Have a good one, 115. I'm glad you can hear me out there. You're sounding good. 612 waving from the Gulf Islands. Wow, that was it. 612 on the side. Amazing. You actually made it in. You actually could hear me. 115 Arkansas on AM Channel 1. Yeah, I'm glad you could hear me. I was on my Antron 99. So that's a good thing. It's working. You know what? That antenna, 333, that antenna's been up for over 30 years, man. I put that Antron up over 30 years ago, dude, and it's still working. And I've moved it around to different areas on the property, but the highest I had it was up 85 foot on that tree. I had the tree topped, and maybe actually close to 100 feet. How about it, 555 Arkansas, 612 Skip Chunky? Hey, 555 Arkansas, 612 Skip Chunky. Try Channel 1. It's kind of fun to work some AM skip once in a while, right? But yeah, you got a good sound station, AM or sideband. Not a problem there, 333. Very, very loud. So I'm looking forward to putting that video gate on. My old school camera, my Power Shot I bought years ago. I just use it for gates. It's got a crappy lens in it. It's all scratched up, so good enough for close up of the gates. I got Hawaii coming in on Channel 1 when they speak Japanese. How about it, Hawaiian Islands? How about it, Hawaiian Islands? Do you copy 612 Gulf Islands? How about it, Hawaiian Islands? Honolulu, 612 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Somebody's on sideband. Yeah, isn't that unreal, man? Those Channel 6 guys, they bleed over up and down and all around. That's unreal. I got you 7 to 9 here, man. You're smoking and you're sounding good. Is that 333? Yeah, it's amazing, man. The Super Bowl station, man, running the mega power.
Yeah, you're doing fine, man. Those Super Bowl guys, they got a lot more money to spend on those megawatts than we do, and that's fine with me. My little station gets right on through with the little bit that I do. I don't need to go tear them down.
No, you're coming through just fine, but wait till you see this video gate, and that proves it all right there. I'm on my Antron right now, and I got a little 200 watts. I'm only running about 100 whiskeys out of this thing right now in the little unit in Bearcat.
Hey, you want to go down to 805 and see if the FM's working?
Okay, I'd have to go to my, I'll tell you what, I'll go back to my other one. This one doesn't have FM, so I'll go back to my RCI 2980 WX, okay? Hang on a bit.
All right, I'll hang loose. I'll go down to 805.
Okay, wait for me there and I'll call you. Okay, so turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. And then I got to turn my beam around. Okay. Okay, so now what we got to do is turn the beam around. Okay, hang on. I'm just tuning this thing in. Come on. Ah. Why isn't it tuning? How about a 333? Hey, 333. We're waving. Yeah, I don't have a good match right now. Hang on one sec. Just let me get this tuner working. Hang on, buddy. Okay. Now, why isn't that working? Okay, now we're tuned in. A 333. How about a 333? We're waving. A 333, are you still out there? I think you're still out there. Can you hear me okay? Yeah, it's funny, this FMA. Sometimes it comes in really good, and other times. Yeah, it's working. You're hitting me about 7 to 9 S units there, 333. 7 to 9 S units. So that's pretty good. I'm running barefoot.
Hey, same here, Joe. Same here. Running it barefoot. I think right now barefoot's about 40 watts. So hopefully it's coming through over there.
Okay, now you're hitting me 40 over. And there's my wattage right there. I got a really good match. Running over 30 watts out of the radio. Yeah, you're booming in now.
But you'll be able to see that on YouTube later, okay?
That's cool, man. Hey, I appreciate it. I don't think I've ever talked to you on FM before.
All right, it's working for you. You're coming in.
Well, I got a video gate going here, and you'll see you're way up into the red, and I'm running my beam. I got her pointed right towards you there, and running, like I say, about 30, just over 30 watts there. So, hey, yours is working too, man. Sounding good. Yeah, it's amazing. We're still getting skip, and we're down this low talking on FM. You got to love it, buddy. Okay, I'm going to go back out to AM there. Actually, I'll probably go to sideband for a little bit there. But I'm glad I got this gate going. I'm glad we could try it out on AM, FM, and sideband. It's great.
100%, Jeff.
All right, 333 Ozarks. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. B612 out here on the Gulf Islands. We're listening. We'll read the comments, and I'll probably go back to channel 385 lower sideband. Listen for a little bit. Yeah, you as well, man. Cheers. Cool. So that was 333 in the Ozarks. FM. Nice. Barefoot. Barefoot on FM. Way to go. Was talking Australia station. Just fell out. I'm going to go back up there then. 333 sounded good on FM too. That's really cool, man. 333 made my day. Very, very cool. Okay, so now I'm going to go back up to sideband. And let's tune this thing in. Okay. That's as good as it's going to get, I guess. Good. CQDX, UDX 791 on the side.
Thanks to the Ohio River.
QSY. This is UDX 791 on the side. 791 on the side.